Good morning, chat, and happy Wednesday. Guys, we are back with another day of gaming. Wait, there's like a crystal on the edge of the shield right here. I never noticed that. You guys noticed that one? Like right there? Oh, I guess there's one here and here. I think I've noticed those. I don't know if I ever noticed that one. Anyway, good morning, guys, and happy Wednesday. Guys, we are back with another day of gaming. Meathead's Twitch priming, making it the first sub of the day.
Less than 3.
Joda Twitch priming, sub number 2 of the day. That's what we're talking about. Guys, we're not quite as early today. We're going to call it like 10 minutes early or something, but this last week we've been going live like 45 minutes early or something. So now we're like, you know, we're a little early. We'll take it. Gold ink today. I don't know about gold today, but bro, we peaked at silver 3 yesterday, chat. We've never been silver 3 in our lives. I'm pretty darn happy with that. Squish. Thanks for the prime for 5 months, man. Appreciate that. Back for another legendary day. That's right, Kasori. That's what's happening. Good morning, Golden Age. Good morning, Sikik. Good morning, Stu. What is happening? New Tavon dev video? I saw that. Congrats on silver 3, bud. Thanks, man. Dude, last year we were stuck in iron for a while. Like, at this point last year, I was still in iron. Like, we were stuck in iron, deep in the Iron League. It was different. Catch, good morning. Mid is your lane. I'm glad we're doing, like, decent in mid, because, yeah, last year I had to swap to jungle. It was different. It was very different. Just played a dreadful game of LeBlanc versus Mundo. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I've done that before. Mundo is weird. Mundo does things that you just wouldn't expect to be possible, and it just works. Like, just runs up and hits a tower, and you're like bursting him, and doesn't care.
Buy a Rise skin.
Dude, I don't even know if we'll have to take a closer look. I don't even know if I like any of them that much. But I feel like we kind of earned one yesterday. We had many 1v2s. We had a play where we got an unofficial penta. Again, triple kill, double assist type stuff, and it was, dude, we had some good games yesterday. Plus we peaked up silver 3, so here we go. We just gotta keep locking and dialing. Yeah. Hey Zar, I'm struggling with weed addiction. Any tips? I don't have any tips for weed addiction specifically, but in terms of changing habits and habit formation, I would highly recommend that you read the book Atomic Habits by James Clear. It's an awesome book. It's really well written. It's really easy to read in the sense that there's a lot of stuff in there that you might already know, but he's saying it in a way that like clicks. And he essentially talks about changing habits from like changing your identity first. And what I mean by that is, like, he describes it as identity driven behavior change. So you're going to look at yourself a certain way and think of yourself as a certain type of person, and then your actions will follow through based on that decision that you've made. So I would highly recommend reading that book. That book owns. Did you see that G-Bay went on a podcast with Jordy? No, I didn't. That's wild. Are you open to other champs besides Rise? Yes and no. I'm not looking for another champ in the sense that I've played like 20 plus champs and Rise is my favorite by a mile. He's sick. I'm loving it. So I'm not looking to change champs because I'm having a lot of fun. So no. But I will say I want to learn how to play more champs just to learn more about the game. So what I'm going to begin doing today is, as a warm-up game, play a game of unranked on a new champion once a day. For 2 reasons. 1, we warm up. Either way, we just warm up our fingers. You know, it's a warm-up game. 2, win or lose, we learn more about the game, about other champs, so when I lane against them, I know how they play. Not necessarily to play a different champ, but just to learn the game and to warm up. So that's what we're gonna do. Today we'll do a normal game before ranked and try a new champ. I don't know what champ we're gonna try, but we'll do something. But I really, really, really enjoy Rise. Dirty Dan, thanks for the T1 sub, 65 months. Seji, thanks for the T1 for 20 months. I appreciate it. How many subs to do anything but League today? Oh, man. I know some people don't like League. And I know a lot of people love the league. I'm actually shocked at how many people are loving the league content that we're putting out. It's doing quite well. So, and I'm enjoying it too. We played Mistfall Hunter on Monday, so that was different. I still don't really know how much I liked the Mistfall. Maybe I'll do more Mistfall if you prefer that, but Dark and Darker is a new patch too. Dark and Darker, new patch, Mistfall, and League are like top 3 right now. And then maybe like Minecraft stuff would be like top 4. But yeah, I'm loving League right now, man. I love League. I came for League, here for League, here for League. I love League, W League. Yeah, like League is one of those things though that people either love or hate, you know? So I totally get it. It's not for everyone. I respect that. I think in general, the way it works, I mean, this isn't like completely true one-to-one, but the way it generally works is, or at least the way it works for me, is I only like to watch games that I'm currently playing for the most part. Not all the time, but for the most part, I'm usually going to watch a streamer if they're playing the game that I'm enjoying currently. So like right now, I'm watching League streamers because I'm playing a lot of League. It's not even like that complicated, but like I totally get it. Like if you've never played League, you don't like League, you don't watch League, I get it's just boring to watch League. I totally get it. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense, really. Are you gonna try out the new patch of Midnight in 2 weeks? No, I don't plan to. In fact, we might do a little family trip in a few weeks. I try to book them on Race to World first, because that's usually the best time to be gone, since like everyone's watching Race to World first, including myself, because it's awesome. So we might be AFK IRL. We'll see though. Any fitness and mobility tips for gamers? 32-year-old male hips getting tight. Oh man, I have a hip routine that I really enjoy. It's kind of in the program. I don't really want to show you right now, but it's basically, it's gonna be hard to explain it. Crap. It's gonna be really, really hard to explain this. Basically, you're gonna go 90-90, push the hips through, and then walk over. Yeah, it's not gonna be possible to explain. Just show it. Okay. Some of you guys are gonna find this cringe, but this is for you, Mitch R750. If you have tight hips, bro, this is my absolute favorite. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me from back here. Can you hear me from back here? Can you hear me from back here? Can you hear me from back here? Yeah, I think you can. Oh, you can't even really see me from here. Can you hear me still? It's really, maybe quiet. I'll try to yell. Can't even really see me though. Alright, you can hear me. Okay, 90-90, front foot 90, back leg 90, okay? I don't have enough room here. I need to do it in the center of the room for room, but then you can't see. Dang it. Alright, I'll try my best. Anyway, 90-90. If you can, you press up with no hands. That might be too hard already. You press through with the hips. Lunge over. Nice deep lunge. Open the back hip flexor. Oh, that's nice. And you would come back. If you can, once again, no hands. If you need hands, you just put them on the ground and support. From here, once again, if you can do no hands, you're gonna flip over. Boom. You might need hands for this one if you want to make it easier.
And
hands
for those who
the
haven't
back.
learned this yet,
If you
the
want
part
harder,
of the body
no
that is
hands. If
feeling
you
the
want really hard,
tightness,
hands behind the
soreness
back.
is quite often
Then
not
other
the
way,
actual
hips
issue.
through.
Try to
I don't know if you
find
can
what
see this.
supporting body part has mobility,
Boom, lunge this
strength
way.
issues, and work on that as well.
Then we'll come back. No hands. 90-90. And you just keep doing this. Best hip opener, man. I've been doing this for years. Anyway, that's my favorite. That's for you, bro. Enjoy. Like 10 reps each side. Hips are feeling nice and loose after that. Physically impossible. Okay, if it's really hard if you've never done it, you're gonna like put your hands on the ground and help yourself. There's no way you're gonna be able to do what I just did without a little bit of training, right? Put your hands and help yourself if you need. But it's, dude, it's nice. Very nice. Feels nice. My hips are tight from years of kickboxing. Dude, my hips are tight from years of gaming. That's why I do that one. Sick hip flow. Thanks, bro. Yo, no problem, Mitch. That one's for you, bro. Do I still do mainly functional movements and calisthenics are more of a gym split? So I'm dealing with a neck injury right now. So I'm doing what I can. I generally love functional movements and calisthenic stuff, but it's actually pretty hard with my injury, unfortunately. So right now I'm just doing what I can. Why are you in Jerome's house? Yo, my bad, man. Bro, that's an awesome tip. I just tried it. Feels great. Yeah, dude, if you go like 10 reps each side, really like slow and really sink in, like the hips just feel incredible, man. Do 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 do. Bro, your hair was looking crazy good when you had it parted and when it was dry. Yeah, I just got out of the shower. My hair is wet, but it'll dry in like an hour. That's how that works. What are we gaming today? We're going to do some reacts, and then we're going to hop into some League Silver 3 peak gameplay. That's what's happening. Currently peaking is a base title. We are currently peaking in League, man. Like, we're Silver 3. It's kind of wild. Yeah. I'm playing Ranked League, not Classic. Are you back to Diana mid? I have not sent the Diana mid. Do. I wonder why people think it's normal to comment on people's looks. Taylor, it's just one of those things that, like, if you put yourself out there on the internet, people are going to do. Like, it's very normal to me since I've been streaming since I was like 18. But if you make a video, if you live stream, you're basically asking for people to pick you apart. That's just how it works. You know what I mean? You're asking for people to backseat your, like, entire life, essentially, or anything that you put online. That's how it goes. Is that a new shirt? It's a few months old. It's a few months old. I would say maybe 6 months old. Maybe like a year old. 6 months, I don't know. If you guys want the tees, we have the link right there. I like Modern League better than Classic League for the most part. Classic's actually quite fun. Classic is a lot easier. The champs are a lot easier. So if you're just wanting to like hang out with some friends and chill out, like Classic's actually pretty cool. Do I use any skincare? Nah. Hey, what up, Bullet Pro? How's it going? People always ask about your shirts. Yeah, that's why we got the link for the t-shirts with the discount code. Since people were asking, had to get it. Yo, John, good morning. Any Lysandra today? I'm going to do one unranked game to practice a new champ, to learn about a new champ, and to warm up. So that could be Lysandra. I could have you guys vote. I don't really care. I just want to do anything besides Rise for my warm-up game to try something new. We'll do a vote in like an hour from now. But I don't know. Am I nuts for wanting more Mistfall? Mistfall was pretty fun. I'm still just like very on the fence about it. Like, I think I would be more excited after a couple patches. Like, I just feel like the game needs work, man. Like, I feel like the combat needs kind of an overhaul. I really like a lot of the systems. Top S tier mids are Zed, Lysandra, Akali, Sylas, Fizz, Xerath, Vlad, Veigar, Twisted Fate, Katarina, Ahri, Victor, and Syndra. We could maybe do Syndra today. Fizz could be cool too. Although I've played a game of Fizz. Lysandra could be cool, although I have played a game of Lysandra. I don't know. Is there more than a 0% chance that you'll ever play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? More than a 0, yeah. I would say it's at least 1%. Yo, Craig, thanks for the 13-month prime, man. Are you on Twitch too? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. We've been multi-streaming almost a year now. Huh, maybe 10 months or something. I've been really enjoying it. What else is happening? What else is happening? What else is happening? Any plans for D4 hardcore? Negative. Are you gonna play more Warcraft 3 customs? Probably at some point. No immediate plans though. What do I use in my hair? Just water in it right now. TBC hard. What up, Cosmos? Bro, Cosmos, I think I'm gonna be gone when the patch comes out. Which is kind of troll, because it's coming out over Race to World first. Like, Black Temple is coming out when Race to World first is happening. And I'll probably be gone on Race to World first, so... RIP. Same, it's our wedding anniversary. Oh, congratulations, Cosmos. Honestly, didn't realize he read the YouTube comments. Yeah, I just have like one big chat. Would you recommend variety for a new streamer? I would recommend to play whatever you enjoy the most. And make it authentic to you. To be honest, I'm not the kind of guy that likes to... Like, you've probably noticed this about me. I'm not the kind of guy that likes to play a different game every day. I'm not the kind of guy that wants to play multiple different games every day either. Like, where I'll play like 5 games in one day. Like 5 different indie games. That's not me. That's never been me. I don't like to do that. What I like to do is play one game and... I don't want to say master it, because I'm silver 3 in League, right? Like, but like play one game, give it my full attention for like at least, you know, a week or 2 or 3 or whatever, a couple weeks. And then if I don't like it or feel like moving on, then move on to the next one and give that full attention for at least a few weeks. And then move on, right? And that's usually just WoW, like my WoW characters. Like I'll play one WoW character only for like a month, and then I'll play another character only for the next month. But it goes... It's pretty true with like other games too. Like I've just never been that gamer. I just like to like pick one game and then play that for a while. Then another game and play that for a while. So anyway, that's how I stream, because that's what I like doing. Not necessarily because it's an effective stream strategy. Maybe like some of the biggest streamers on Twitch play a different game like every day. But I just don't like to do that. So yeah. Bro, it's Kevin. Is Kevin back? Oh, Kevin's back. Oh, I could play Lux. Yeah, could play Lux mid. I've only played like one game of Lux. I have friends who play a different game every day. It's cringe. I mean, it's not cringe if that's what they enjoy, but that's not what I enjoy. You know what I'm saying? I like mid lane a lot, Drew. Yeah, Lux mid actually could go kind of hard. Lux has crazy burst. If you land that like root, then you just like send the ult into a Q or whatever the other damage that one is, and you just like one shot. Actually, Lux could be kind of fun. That ult when you're max levels, like 30-second cooldown as well. Just kind of spam that thing. It's crazy. Please go Ahri. I won't play Ahri today just because like I've played so much Ahri. Like I know about Ahri and I like Ahri, but like I don't need to play more Ahri because I already like the whole idea about trying a new champ is trying a new champ, right? But I do like Ahri. Ahri's cool. Play an AD mid. If I played an AD mid, I would play Trist. I've been playing the game for a whole 5 days and I landed on Lux mid. Nice, Seth. How's that been treating you? Talia's vibes. I kind of wanted to try Talia, but my whole chat was like, don't do that. So it's like Talia does no damage. Like you're going to hate her, this and that. So I was like, okay, I guess I won't. Do, 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 do. Quick Faker Rise Penta. Ooh. I don't even know when this was. It's over the objective pit. Okay. Dude. 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 Dude, it's just so clean, man. It's just so darn clean. What patch is this, though? I don't even... Like, it's definitely got to be a different patch, right? Although, maybe nothing is different, though. Everything looks about the same. Definitely a different patch. That damage is crazy. Dude, Rise is so fun, I swear. Like, it's actually just so fun, man. I see no difference to Czar's Rise. Kappa. Thanks. Chat also told you to not play Rise, but that didn't stop you. No, actually, okay, here's what happened. I told you guys I was maybe gonna try Rise, and everyone was like, yeah, dude, do it, try it. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I tried it. But the reality is once I play a champ for more than a few games, then the chat wants a new champ. And I don't blame you guys. You know, maybe you don't want to watch the same champ 50 games in a row. Maybe you want something new. Totally get it. But when it comes to learning, if I just play a new champ every few games, like I'm never gonna get good. So I need to actually practice. But people were excited about Rise, but people always just want new stuff. It's kind of like the grass is greener syndrome. Like, if I'm playing a champ for more than a few games, everyone's gonna spam for a new champ, no matter what champ I'm playing. So it's not really Rise's fault. It's more just like people always want a new champ after 3 games of playing one champ. That's how it works. There's a guy called Coach Curtis. Yeah, I did a podcast with him last year. It was lit. Very lit. Very, very lit. Trying a new champ at the beginning of each stream was a great idea. Yeah, that was actually my idea. I don't know if that's like, if other coaches recommend that, but that was actually my idea. I thought about that like in the shower. I was like, okay, I want to practice Rise to get on Rise, but I could do like a warm-up unranked game and just try a bunch of different champs. So over the course of a week or two, I like understand way more. So that's what I'm going to do. Little best of both worlds. That's a nice little shower thought, yeah. And then, hey, maybe we find a champ we actually just love. But, you know, that probably won't happen, but at least we'll learn something. I haven't seen Coach Curtis's mid lane fundamentals, but I chatted with him about mid lane fundamentals, and I got some coaching from Shock about mid lane fundamentals. I feel like I understand mid lane fundamentals, but I'm still struggling implementing them. Right? Like, if you watch me, you might think, oh, he doesn't understand them. But I think I do understand them. I'm just working on implementing the fundamentals. So, I think you mainly need champ knowledge. Yeah. I mean, really, despite anything anyone has said, I think the number one thing I need is literally just more games. Like, no one was ever good at League in 30 games. Like, there's just no way, right? Like, I have like 30 games of Rise or something. Like, there's no, I just need more games. Like, I think that's like the biggest possible thing. Me, yeah, there's no way anyone after 30 games. I think we were chatting about this with Warcraft 3. We were chatting about this with Minecraft. We were chatting about this with WoW. It's true with any game. I think people don't remember how bad they were on day one. I am going to make the claim that people in general just don't remember how bad they were. You know? And when you watch someone else's day one, you're like, no. It's like, dude, just chill out, you know, day one, you know. So I think we're just completely chilling. We just got to play more games. I think that's pretty much the strat there. Bam, 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 bam. In 15 more games, you'll be at least gold level Rise. Well, I don't know about that. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Phil, what's happening? What's on the React menu today? Well, actually gonna hop into that very soon here. There was 2 videos I wanted to watch. Oh, actually 3. Classic Hardcore Moments 369. I just haven't seen one in a while. I think I might skip that today, though. Dave on Dev has a new video with making Classic Plus with game pillars. I'm a little undecided if I'm gonna watch this one. But Bellular has a new video that launched yesterday that looked really good of why WoW doesn't hit the same anymore. I mean, it's a topic that we've covered at depth, but one of the differences is Bellular is like more of a retail guy. So I think. So I'm like kind of curious on that one. I also just love videos of that topic, so. Or jump straight into Lux mid. Nah, we'll do a React vid. Actually, maybe we'll hop into the React vid now though. I'll play ads right now actually before the video starts.
Felt like stepping through a portal.
Okay, I'll let ads finish up. The Warcraft 3 chat was on a whole new level though. I don't know if I've ever been backseated more than when I played Warcraft 3. I don't know if I've ever been backseated that much. I don't know. It must have been like a multitude of things. Elden Ring, not even that bad in Elden Ring. You know, I swear this was the difference in Warcraft 3. And people might say copium, but the difference is, like, when I played Elden Ring, I never played another Souls game. I sucked. And people knew that, so they knew I sucked, so they were just laughing at me. When I played Minecraft, it was like my first time playing Minecraft, so I sucked, and people knew that, and they just laughed at me. When I played, I'm trying to think of other games that I played for the first time. Like League. When I played League for the first time on stream, I sucked, but people knew I sucked, and they just laughed at me for the most part. And like that's generally how it goes when I play a new game. But when I played Warcraft 3, I did suck, but I had an RTS background, right? I was like close to Masters in StarCraft, like Masters MMR in StarCraft 2. So like I kind of knew how to play an RTS. So I wasn't awful. Like I could at least play in hard mode. And I think that's what made the backseating so bad. It's like I was good enough to call me awful. Whereas if someone sucks and they clearly suck, then you just don't say, you just laugh at them or like just think it's cute. But on Warcraft 3, I was like good enough to not be cute, but bad enough to call me awful. I think there was like some weird threshold with Warcraft 3. I don't know. That's my theory at least. Is this the guy who beat Pobelter in the 1v1? Yeah, that was me. That was me. Yeah, the Rise mirror. Uh-huh. Michael, that's me. We laughed at you when you played Arc Raiders too. Yeah, I'm not a very good shooter player, but dude, Arc Raiders is actually kind of fire. All right, I think ads are about done here. Let me okay. I think ads are over. Yeah. Guys, brand new Bellular video, hot off the presses. Why WoW doesn't hit the same anymore. As classic players, I think a lot of us know and understand this quite well. But I think Bellular is a little more on the retail side of things. So I'm curious what he's going to say here. Yeah, let's get the popcorn out. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Immersive is a word that's been dominating WoW discussion lately. And if you ask anyone about how immersive WoW used to be, you'll probably get the same kinds of answers. That it felt like stepping through a portal to another world. Just think about the original login screen. But if you ask about the last 10 years, I would reckon the answers would change. That WoW doesn't feel as real. That for some reason it feels more like a video game and less like a world that you're sucked into. Now, Krendor and Nixium both released videos on this topic recently.
I watched the Krendor
and
one.
Very different takes. So I figured we should throw our hat in the ring. And that's because everyone is blaming the same suspects. Flying, teleports, an endgame focus. But here's what we realized when we dug through decades of research and scientific publications. Almost everyone's been getting this topic wrong for over 20 years. Because why isn't WoW as immersive anymore is actually the wrong question entirely.
Wait, was that a joke about the digging into the science? I think it was. Okay, because that went over my head. I was like, wait, what publications? Was there... I was like trying to like read that on the abstract, but I think it was actually just a joke. Okay. Some deep breaths here. Bellular, whatever background this is, it's looking nice. I don't know if that's a green screen or if that's like legitimate, but looking good, Bellular.
True secret sauce was something else, and one paper from 2005 is a big part of why we forgot it.
Oh, maybe he wasn't kidding with
In 2005,
Oh, it was
a paper
real.
hit the games industry with one goal: to define immersion in a way games could
Oh, he was actually being legit. Okay, so okay, cool, nice. We're actually getting a study here.
use going forward. They succeeded, by the way, with almost 1,200 other papers citing it since.
Oh,
and their
cool.
model had three components:
Oh,
sensory,
interesting.
challenge-based, and imaginative. Which all seems self-explanatory, right? Azeroth's beautiful landscapes hit you with a sense of scale. The ambience made it feel vibrant and real. Exploring dense caves full of mobs with an incredibly responsive combat system just invited you to lock in. And then, the feeling of the big, empty world full of mystery and history, it wormed its way into your mind. So there you go. WoW is immersive by all three categories, right?
Was this an editing mistake or am I tripping? Thanks for watching. It's the start of the video. I mean, I'm gonna keep watching.
All done. Not quite.
Oh.
Because this model...
Am I just sleeping this morning? What is going on? The joke went over my head and then something that wasn't a joke I thought was a joke. I'm just an idiot. Goodness gracious.
...of immersion rewrote history, and it changed how the industry and all of us talk about immersion forever. And as a result, we left something behind. And for Blizzard, well, it was maybe the most important part of World of Warcraft. You see, we found something far stronger than immersion. Stronger may not be the ideal word. Rather, it is foundational to immersion being possible in a game like World of Warcraft. You see, you can get lost in a half-decent movie.
I'm just trying to figure out if that's a green screen or not, to be honest. It kind of looks like it is, but I can't really tell.
Or video game, but you always come back out at the end, right? You leave the cinema. But the thing about WoW is, it really seemed to take it one step further. Immersion just doesn't describe how Classic hit the world harder than any game before, to the point where people would be playing WoW like 20 hours a day, often leading to medical incidents and viral news stories. And the way it felt is whenever you left Azeroth, you almost always wanted to leap right back into it, or think about when you could. You would plan your next session, think about your character,
Bro, that's like textbook definition of addicted. That is how I felt about WoW for... I mean, I feel like I got unaddicted maybe. Well, sometimes I still am addicted. That's not the point. The point is when I was young, when I was like in middle school, okay, every waking moment was just like sitting there and just thinking about the game. Oh, I still kind of do that sometimes. That's not the point. The point is when I was younger, okay, I would be sitting in class just daydreaming about the game. Like, oh, I'm gonna do this when I get home. I can't wait to, like, I was like, never, like, I was logged out, but I was never really logged out. You know what I'm saying? I was just like kind of always kind of there. Textbook definition of addicted. I'm not addicted anymore, if you're wondering. Now it's in the past.
think about the people you're playing with. And people are core. We all shared a feeling that Azeroth is a real place. The sense that things that went on in it mattered, that things would persist, that consequences would matter, and that you're going to Azeroth, rather than just playing a video game.
True.
And that one step further than immersion has a name. It's actually a feeling, and it is one called presence.
Okay.
And presence is what we've forgotten. But first, a quick Linuxy tangent for anyone who's opened
Sponsor?
up a terminal, saw the blinking cursor, and quietly closed it again. This video sponsor, boot.dev, has done something awesome. They've just rebuilt their Linux course to just make the whole world of Linux far less arcane. Now, it starts in a real shell running in your browser.
I don't remember which video we talked about. We'll let the ad play in the background. But it was a video we watched like a year ago talking about like a third space. And for a lot of people, World of Warcraft is that third space. You have like home, you have work, and then it's really healthy to have something that's not home, not work, and that third space where you feel like comfortable and, you know, you can just kind of play. And I think for a lot of us, that third place is like, wow, yeah, I remember. Do you remember that? It was like a year ago we watched that video. But I feel like that's one of the reasons WoW is so immersive, because it's that third space for us, you know?
And when you shouldn't be reaching for the nuclear option. If you're considering dev work, this is just essential. I mean, thanks to Claude Code, I've spent a fair amount of time in the terminal now.
It's both for you, though. Yeah, for me, it's kind of weird since I'm a streamer, but yeah. The new Dave on Dev talks about that. Oh, really? Interesting. Sorry, that's only one space. What up, Sardaco? Can't wait to meet you at BlizzCon, man. Coming up soon.
Has got you covered for all of that. And the best thing is, you can actually just go right to their course page and look at everything for free. It's awesome. And to make it even better, Boot is structured like an RPG. It just feels so damn
Boot.dev, guys, check them out.
To use. So scan the QR code or use code Bellular at boot.dev to get 25% off your entire first year on an annual plan. Presence, or telepresence, predates World of Warcraft, and it predates just about anyone watching this video. It's actually said to come from a 1940s sci-fi story called Waldo, which is about a severely disabled man who invented remote-controlled robot hands to do what his own hands couldn't. It's obvious to us now, but remote control was a genuinely groundbreaking bit of tech back then. Waldo, with this technology, was able to exist somewhere that his body couldn't. Now that's the core of telepresence, and it's an idea that struck with readers of that story. Readers like Marvin Minsky, the man who established MIT's AI lab and who is one of the fathers of AI. Of course, I mean that in the computer science sense, so very much back before people just thought AI, oh, ChatGPT. Now, Marvin's part of this video because of his pioneering essay on telepresence, which cemented the idea in futurist thought of workers using robots in dangerous environments, technology letting you exist somewhere that your body couldn't. Now, the first application of this was a little bit less inspired, but it was quite funny. It was a company called Teleport, founded in 1993, that sold video conferencing as teleportation, where executives could be somewhere beautiful and technology would beam them away from their boring boardrooms. Laughable now, but it forced the question that really matters for this video. How could technology make you feel presence? Like you were truly somewhere else?
Well, the cool thing about the timing of World of Warcraft is it was kind of before social media at scale. So when you were online back then on WoW, it was a crazy feeling of like, holy crap, I can just chat with someone else. Like there was online chat rooms, but there was like an actual person jumping around that you could talk to. Before social media, like the timing was just crazy if you think about it. So let me think. In high school, it was I was in high school 2008 to 2012. I think Facebook was getting big in like 2008, 2009. MySpace was a little before that. WoW came out in 2004. Like years before. Like it's crazy, right? Yeah, you had AIM, like you had chat rooms, but like being able to just play, like log into a world and there's just hundreds or thousands of other people around, like it's kind of a crazy thing in 2004. I mean, it still is, but especially back then.
Well, in 1997, two researchers set out to figure out what this feeling was. And here's what they found. Okay. Presence has 6 components, and this is where things get weird and interesting. And that's because immersion, as we know it, was only one part of the whole thing. Another one was realism, and it came in 2 flavors, where presence comes from something being realistic to the real world, but also from something called perceptual realism, which basically is the thing being realistic to itself. Now, you kind of could have guessed those things already, and it's really the other 4 that set WoW apart. You know the way we would just jump at each other in WoW, or maybe throw a buff on a random player running past us? Yeah, well, that is actually what the research calls intimacy. And along with immediacy, it is a key part of, quote, presence as social richness. Of course.
So, WoW is immersive because it has presence, because it has intimacy. So, WoW, the key to WoW's immersion is the intimacy. Okay. I'm just kind of...
To our social human brains, that
notes.
richness makes us feel there and present. If you throw a heal to help a player as you run past, they might whisper back and say thanks. That's presence. Specifically, it's when the interaction feels, quote, sociable, warm, sensitive, personal, or intimate. Now, the next two parts can be bundled together.
Okay.
There is presence as a social actor within the medium, and then there's the reverse of that, which basically is parasocial behavior, aimed at something in the game or at the game itself. And that can be as simple as you literally thanking your pet for saving your life because your pet got a crit, or maybe cursing the game for refusing to drop your item. Essentially, the more social engagement with the game, parasocial included.
I'm trying to think, like, I don't usually play pet classes, and in terms of items dropping, I always get what I want because I've
the stronger the sense of presence. But then the final part is maybe the most important because it's what ties all of this together, and it is presence as teleportation. In other words, what takes you from your computer chair to Azeroth itself? Well, these researchers determined that being transported actually has three components. There is you are there, which is the bit we usually laser focus on today. And certainly all the conversation about flying mounts, quest markers, and too much revealed lore kind of falls into that. And what this first of our three components also covers is pretty much all the immersive stuff we've talked about so far and the social stuff. Basic idea that the more you impact the world, the more you embody your character. It's all presence as transportation. But let's get to the second. The second is called It Is Here. And it's quite funny. It is, as an example, early film audiences fleeing from an oncoming train because they hadn't really seen a film before, and the idea of a train hurtling towards them felt really weird. That's a fun little one, and hey, if you pop on a VR headset and something is so realistic it actually spooks you out, maybe you're feeling some of that. But for us, what really matters is the third component. And that component is, we are together. That's what they call it.
Shared space.
And you see, these researchers found that the presence of other people in a virtual environment was a major component of feeling transported to that environment.
Like, so this is kind of why when you play hardcore WoW, solo self-found, and you're not playing with anyone else, it's still way, way, way better when there's a lot of other people playing because you at least see other people running by and interacting with the world and maybe dying in front of you and there's nothing you could have done because you were out of mana. Like all of these different things, right? Where even if you're playing solo, it's still sick, right? Now, if you're playing solo self-found and the realm's dead and you just don't see anyone, it just feels like worse to play even though you're only playing by yourself. You know what I mean?
Basically, the more you feel like you share that virtual world with other people, well, because you know those people are real, then the more real that place feels. And of course, the researchers, were only talking about 1995's version of Zoom calls. Imagine what they'd say about World of Warcraft. So, what we've learned here is that presence goes beyond just immersion. It goes beyond the game having challenge and having sound effects and visuals that just feel really authentic to itself. No, presence is what gives us that sense of Azeroth as a real place. It's the feeling that you were going there, not just playing a game. And when we think about World of Warcraft as a cultural phenomenon,
legendary.
Well, WoW was as big as it was because it felt like more than a game. Above anything else, it is that it was a world that mattered. And I think everyone intuitively knows that. Do you know who's one of those people? Holly Longdale gets it, though she hasn't seen the research and stuff we've talked about today, and she may not actually know that she gets it, but it's certainly good news that she gets it. Now let me explain how we know that. In a WoW Discord Q&A back in March, Holly talked about World of Warcraft's role as what's called a third place. Now, what does she mean?
We were just talking about this. Not pre-watched, by the way. Maybe that's where I'm pretty sure I actually heard about the third place concept from a G-Bay video like a year ago. 6 months ago, maybe. But yeah, we were just talking about this.
By third place? Well, the first place is your home, where you spend time with your family, where you do a lot of your life. The second place is work or school, essentially the place you're obligated to be. The third place, then, is a public place you choose to be. And when this term was popularized in 1989, it referred to things like, say, churches, bars, and cafes. The short explanation is that a third place is somewhere that is fun, convenient, open, and most importantly,
I feel so proud of myself
social.
for remembering
So if you
this.
hung out at the mall
Let's
as
go.
a teenager, the mall was your third place. If you played World of Warcraft, Azeroth was your third place. And if you played World of Warcraft in the earlier days, it wasn't Azeroth that was your third space, it was your server. Because back then servers mattered. You would run into the same people in general chat and in town.
Yeah.
For a lot of us then, your guild would also become your found family, who may as well have been people who literally live in Azeroth, because that's where you'd all hang out together. And for a poignant real example of that, look at the story of Iblin. By all accounts, he lived a rich life with his guild that, because of the challenges he faced in real life, basically otherwise impossible for him. But look what WoW was able to give him.
Bro, goodness. I just can't. Dude, the retail models, man. I just can't. I just can't. Oh my, I just can't, man. Like, oh. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Why are they smiling? It's a World of Warcraft. There's war going on, man. There's imminent threats out there. Why is everyone so happy? Like,
Now, of course, it wasn't only WoW. Sometimes guildies would be on forums, or maybe MSN Messenger or AIM. But it was still on your PC that you logged into WoW with. Now, don't worry, I'm not going to go on a misty-eyed rant about the past here. But this stuff is a large part of what made Azeroth real, and a 2006 paper actually delved into online games as third places, and came to the conclusion that they absolutely definitely are. Which I think does seem obvious to all of us by now. So, World of Warcraft established presence, and so it became your third place, where you lived out part of your life, a part that, as opposed to the first and second space, was one that you very much actively chose, because it was your discretionary free time.
Yep.
Now that sense of place, socially, is what made all that social presence and, as we covered earlier in the video, transportation stick, and in ways that it just doesn't today. All those immersive details we've talked about over the years do matter, but nothing matters more than WoW feeling like a real place that we go to. But sadly, since at least Cataclysm, Blizzard have known that they're making a game, not a world. Now, I think Holly intuitively understands that, and Holly does want WoW to be a third place again. She's literally talked about it. So the question is then, is that even possible? Take a look at this recent Reddit thread that popped off. It raised the argument that always comes up when anyone gets too nostalgic. Do we all just miss that time in our lives when we played WoW, when we had less responsibilities, and really Azeroth was the main thing we cared about? And honestly, it's not much of an argument because, to most of us, it is obviously true, and obviously a major part of the discussion. You probably have, these days, less time and more responsibility. And even science backs that up. They measure your ability to get immersed with a trait that they call absorption. And that trait, absorption, has been shown to decrease just a little bit with age. That's only a small part of it, though. There is, of course, an elephant hiding in your pocket. I know, it may come as a shock. It's called your phone. We're all pretty much mind-broken by the attention economy these days. If you play WoW without a second monitor or a podcast playing, you're definitely in the minority. And I think to some of us, playing WoW with just the in-game sounds may feel like being sonically naked. I mean, if you told me that you don't alt-tab all the time or don't pick up your phone during a long flight, I'd struggle to believe you. Now, this is, of course, not a new problem, but it is worse than it's ever been. Back in the classic days, you probably had one monitor. Your PC probably struggled to alt-tab out of WoW, never mind run a picture-in-picture video or podcast. Your phone, if you had one, wasn't a full multimedia device full of algorithmically driven feeds and gambling apps and bullshit to scroll through. Maybe you had a podcast or some music on, but generally, you were more focused, immersed, present. Your attention constantly being pulled away kills that immersion, and by doing so, it kills the sense of presence. Because if you're checking your phone, you're not in Azeroth. You can't fully enjoy WoW or anything if you're not present in the experience. That's something society largely has to grapple with. Crucially, it's something that WoW has to fight for. If WoW slows down, there's ways that could be a better game. But the more attention-grabbing things around you will eat WoW's lunch. And that is a part of why Hardcore Classic is actually so beloved, because the stakes, being so high, force you to focus.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
also why modern WoW feels like an endless deluge of bite-sized content. It's because it kind of has to be bite-sized content in order to survive in the modern environment.
Oh, maybe this is why I enjoyed Warcraft 3 so much too, is because I played on hard and I was a noob, so I really had to I had to not even read chat, which kind of sucked in a sense because everyone was like, this guy's trolling. Anyway, I had to literally not read chat. I had to just fully focus on my main monitor or else I just lost the mission. I was on the same mission for 4 hours and it was very immersive because I had to think and focus to beat the game on hard mode as a newbie, right? I loved it because of that. Pretty darn sweet. Same for hardcore Minecraft. Yeah. It's cool to have these experiences that make it so you can't just sit there and alt tab. You know? You're logged in and dialed. Yeah.
At least, that seems to be Blizzard's hypothesis. Now, all that technological and cultural change means that modern WoW can never risk trying to be a full world. Now, on the bright side, it can continue being a damn good game. But Holly, I don't think the third place plan can really work as good as I think we all wish it could. And there is one giant thing blocking the path to that.
The third place is dead.
Azeroth can never be a third place because the internet is no longer really a place. Your phone is in your pocket at all times. You probably have a laptop. You have a legion of alts, none of whom are your virtual self. Not in the way that back in the day you'd have a character in a big online game and it would be your avatar. No. Back in the 90s, people were collectively obsessed with the internet as a different world. The novel Snow Crash gave the metaverse its name and its shape all the way back in 1992. Then hackers in 1995 visualized the internet as a radical 3D space. And as MMOs started to show up, they got the same treatment. Second Life's name kind of speaks for itself. And take a look at this. The anime.hack sign was about mystery and relationships in a fictional MMO that was...
Yeah, so, I mean, we have chatted about this. It's when you have WoW coming out when it did, or even RuneScape. I don't know if any of you played RuneScape in 2002. There wasn't any other place to after school you log in and just chat with people when you have a character and you can jump around like that. It's just a crazy concept. But now, yeah, internet at scale, you can talk to anyone. It's not that impressive anymore. We've talked about this a couple times too. The zeitgeist effect it's the general cultural, intellectual, and moral climate that defines a specific historical period. I feel like this is just exactly why WoW blew up and when it actually did, 2004, 2005, pre-social media at large. It's you can't really go back, right? You can't really experience this thing again exactly how you did when it first blew up,
literally called the world. You see, back then, you had to sit at your chunky PC, perform the ritual of dial-up connection, and then transport yourself.
Someone says that's why we need WoW 2. So WoW 2 wouldn't fix anything of what we just mentioned at all. That wouldn't change the internet existing. That wouldn't change social media existing. That wouldn't change anything in the current conversation.
And the way we talked about it back then was of you going online. Of course, these days, you've actually got to make effort to be offline, because online is kind of the default. Really, with phones, the internet and reality have merged. And if you take a look into the research around embodied intelligence and a bunch of things like that and tool use, oh boy, the way that we all do literally just walk around with our phones just always attached to our hands, It's a little bit spooky, and it's spooky for WoW. You see, social media has bridged the entire world, such that we can all exist together in one lovely big blend of offline and online. Now, you might still live an online-heavy life and have online friends, but they don't feel like they live in a different world. They just feel like people far away. You talk to them on Discord or Battle.net with the little box that lives in your pocket. And what we see is that modern culture doesn't see game worlds or even the internet as a unique and distinct place in the same way that we used to see it 20 or 30 years ago. Now, you could argue that small Discord servers are, in some way, one of the last true digital third spaces left. And here's a fascinating thing that backs that up. The actual research on what a third space is reports this, where researchers have noticed that adding competitive, sports-like elements instead of, say, free play actually breaks what a third space is. Now, if you take a look at any...
That's fascinating. Because when people ask me about should Blizzard add ranked arenas to Classic WoW, I usually say no. And my answer to that might surprise people, and my answer to that is kind of weird, because it's like, well, it gives people something to do. But the reason I say that is because it fundamentally changes the way you interact with the world when you're sitting in a city grinding for raiding, versus when you're exploring a world because you want to, and there's reasons to go out and explore that world. And once you make that shift, RIP. That kind of makes sense with the research he just cited, is like, once you have something competitive to grind, it's not really like a third space anymore in that same way of just like a world existing there. So yeah, once again, I don't want there to be a rated system for arenas in Classic Plus, because it just changes the game to where it doesn't feel the same anymore. I want people going out to world PvP. I want people not sitting in a city spamming Q. I want them to go out and explore the world, and like PvP like Peo does, or something like, where people commonly traverse, right? And you're out there interacting with the world, right? You can go out and duel, or you can go out and world PvP, but like once there's a rating system and you just spam Q, it's like, that's not it for Classic Plus. You know, that's not it. It's a weird thing to explain, especially as an OG arena player like myself, but I do feel that way. I really do.
The major social media platforms, what do you see? Well, technically they're social hangouts, but the objectives of you as a poster are kind of different. I mean, on Twitter, what do people want? They want big numbers. That's why Discord does stand out as one of the last bastions of the third space, because it is your own Discord server and community. Now, with all that established, let's get back to WoW. WoW's position as being game first, social hangout second, kind of disqualifies it. And it's the same with basically every other MMO on the market these days. It's almost as if game and place are on a spectrum, and every decision made toward game can end up moving you away from place, away from the presence that made WoW feel so special. Now that may sound a little bit weird and academic, but just think about it this way. Think about the verbs that we tend to use. You don't meet your friends in World of Warcraft. You play WoW with them while you hang out in Discord. Discord is a place, the other thing is just a game you're playing. Now obviously, Ventrilo and TeamSpeak existed long before.
Oh my gosh, bro, I need to go back to
just a game you're playing. Now obviously...
Bro, this threw me back. Holy crap. I can still hear that Ventrilo, like, that little beep when someone joins and leaves. The push-to-talk sound. Holy crap, bro. You guys remember this? Does anyone have a vent server we can join? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Holy crap.
Ventrilo and TeamSpeak existed long before, but they were always secondary. Guild chat was always first. Now, though, Discord has taken over as the primary social hangout. Everyone is on Discord before they're on WoW together. And the way Blizzard are introducing Discord to World of Warcraft's guild chat proves that Blizzard knows that. It's a brilliant move, but it's also a white flag. Discord won. Blizzard has had to give up and acquiesce.
Once connected, you're ready to chat. You'll easily be able to identify when a message has been sent from Discord or sent from within the game, and be able to adjust your chat tabs accordingly, so you can always keep an eye on what your guild is doing, whether you're in-game or out of game. I'm down. I'll be home soon. Sorry, can't out of town. So there's like a guild Discord channel, and then there's like a guild chat where you can see the Discord messages in game. Super interesting.
No, Discord is where people hang out by default, so now WoW is just going to plug itself into that. Because WoW cannot replace Discord anymore.
I mean, that's pretty true. WoW can't replace it. Like, so even for me, we have like the Xaryu Discord right here. And in the Xaryu Discord, I have something called Guild Chat. It's not linked to in-game, but it's much easier if someone's like late to the raid or like, you know, like we need mats or something, to message in the Guild Chat on Discord. But now you can like link them. That's very interesting.
Basically, Discord won, and now WoW is growing dependent on Discord to function socially. Even if, say, housing is massively successful and people hang out in and around their houses, well, the reagents for that third place magic just do not exist in the same way that they used to, not back in the day, and for all the reasons and the research that we've went through today. At the very least, not on the scale that Holly seems to want. So, it seems then that while WoW can be immersive when you turn all your extra music and podcasts off and you just enjoy the landscapes and the verse and the art and the sound, well, for presence, is there any hope?
I just had a thought, which I don't know if this is a good thought or not, but one of the things that I think made WoW immersive back then is actually not having BattleNet. Hear me out. When you ran across someone in game and you added them to your friends list and you have just your friends list of in-game users and then they were offline, it was like they disappeared. Like they weren't there. They just weren't in the world. And when they were online, that little noise, and you could send them a whisper, hey, want to do Dead Mines or whatever, and you made that friend, and like you had your friends list and you played with people who are online. Now, the difference with BattleNet is you open it up and it says like last online 23 minutes ago, or like currently playing Hearthstone, or currently playing retail, and you're like almost too hyper connected. And then it's like, wait, that kind of like breaks that whole experience of like someone logging out or logging in or like being there and not. It's like, no, now you always know kind of, is their computer on and they're just on BattleNet and they're offline? That like breaks that whole feeling. I've never actually thought about it like that before. But you could also say that like Discord breaks that feeling because you have all your friends on Discord. You already know if they're going to play or not. BattleNet might have been maybe a little like older. Social media, I guess, at scale breaks that too. I guess there's a lot of things that break that, but like BattleNet doesn't help there, right? Cross realm too. Yeah, you can just see if they're on another character on another realm versus just like, are they online or not, right? It's kind of just the internet. Yeah, just kind of just the internet. Yeah, for a while on Classic WoW, I actually don't do this anymore, but I actually turned off BattleNet when Classic WoW came out in 2019, and I played this way for like years, where I just added everyone in game and I turned off BattleNet. And I didn't know why I did it. It wasn't for like a specific purpose. I more just did it because I was like, I'm gonna play the OG way. But like looking back, it's like, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. You just like add everyone as friends and you whisper them. It's like kind of sick. But you know, other things like Discord break that anyway.
WoW can never be a proper third place, not with how the internet works today. And I mean that in general. If you want WoW to be able to function as a third space, I would say get into role-playing and find an RP server that takes that seriously. But for the rest...
I actually did that. So I played hardcore WoW, and I realized that, holy crap, this makes the game feel more alive and immersive than I felt in a long time. And then I actually... there's a retail expansion that came out. This is Warthen. It's like 2 years ago or something. And I was like, I want to play retail, but I don't want to just play retail. I want to be immersed in retail. So I had the idea of, I'm going to roll on Moonguard. So I did. And I met a bunch of cool people on Moonguard. No, not just in Goldshire Inn. Or, I mean, not in Goldshire Inn. But anyway, like, we met Weed Elf there, you know, Herb Vendor. And they showed me around. We met a bunch of cool people. It was a good time, right? And the thing about Moonguard is they actually, like run up to each other and talk. Every other server, you don't really feel that. You just kind of play the game and spam Q. On Moonguard, you like walk up to someone and say like, hey, it's like you're actually like playing a role-playing game the way it's supposed to be played. Anyway, it's actually a good time. I've mentioned this a few times on stream before. Herb Vendor and Wheat Elf. Guys, it's not what it seems like. Anyway, I've talked about this on time, but conversations like this always re-spark this in my memory. Ichigo Ichi, it's a Japanese idiom, I suppose, that describes a cultural concept of treasuring the unrepeatable nature of a moment. If you can't read, I read it for you. But I think about this with WoW all the time. It's like you can't go back. Even the moment we're having right now, we can't have exactly the same way again. You can only have it one time ever. So every moment is a once in a lifetime moment. It's like a crazy thing to think about, right? Citing the fact that any moment in life cannot be repeated. Even when the same group of people get together in the same place again. Like if you had a group of friends and you had like a really good time in one place at one time, you can't necessarily just mimic that same exact thing. You can try, but it'll never really be like that. And that's where, like, if you guys have seen Lost, I think Lost does a good job as a show kind of describing this of like, you can go back, but you can't really go back, right? Anyway, I feel like that's kind of how it is for WoW. It honestly sounds depressing though. I mean, you can look at this and view it as depressing, or you could look at it and view it through a lens of like, it's also really cool because you can treasure every single moment. Like tomorrow is another brand new experience that you can never have again, like in the same way. It also means you can't have it again, but it also means there's more things to look forward to that are going to be these really unique experiences. So it's a really cool thing to like think about. But with World of Warcraft, especially like that era we talked about with the Zeitgeist effect and now Ichigo Ichi, it's like, it's kind of how it was, man. You know, kind of how it was.
Of us, no, WoW is not going to become a third place in the way that it used to. But the silver lining is that the presence that modern WoW has abandoned is still possible. And how we know that is WoW Classic. You see, a study published...
Yeah, you just go play WoW Classic. Yeah, I mean, there we go. Hardcore especially.
...in 2022 surveyed players on what they felt from Classic's relaunch. Nostalgia, of course, was there, but more importantly, the social presence and what's called sense of place were massive for these people. And they found a promising trend, that these two things were actually linked, that when players felt more social presence, they felt a stronger sense of place within Azeroth. Now, for a second, this is going to get really weird. You see, for those actively playing Classic, what ended up happening is that sense of place actually weakened. Now, the researchers suggest that this is down to revisiting the game with way more of a gameplay focus. And that does track whenever you watch, say, other content creators trying out WoW for the first time. For one example, GBay99 has been documenting his dive into Warcraft with a fresh eye, and he's thoroughly enjoying it in many of the ways that people did back in 2004.
One of the reasons he's able to enjoy it this way, or at least my take is, he's doing it offline, off stream. He's not taking handouts. He's not looking anything up, or like not looking up like best this, best that, like not trying to metagame. He's taking his time. He's not trying to speed level. He's using no add-ons, no rested XP, no questy, reading the quest, going slow. He's putting all of these guardrails on his gameplay experience to make it feel almost as if he was playing back in the day in a lot of ways. But if you just go in as a new player today, you download a ton of add-ons, you have a max level friend carry you through a bunch of dungeons, you speed level, it's like, it's not going to feel like that. You're going to be like, okay, this is stupid. Like, when are we going to go play something else, right? So he's putting a lot of effort, and I think it's very smart, it's very intelligent, putting a lot of effort into cultivating the experience that we had.
Then there was a new Classic, divorced from nostalgia and less gameplay focused in the way that we see gameplay today, which I would argue is more narrow than it was in the past. Then it might stand a chance of emulating that original launch. Now, not to put too much pressure on the...
Someone said there's questy in the screenshot. Is there really? I mean, so this isn't questy, I don't think. Yeah, no, that's not. That's baseline. Nope, I don't think so. I had to check though, because he definitely says he's doing no questy, but we had to double check.
Was a new Classic, divorced from, I would argue, is more narrow than it was in the past. Then it might stand a chance of emulating that original launch. Now, not to put too much pressure on the devs here, but Classic Plus. You see, if Modern WoW is locked into being a season-based, gameplay-focused game, big capital G, all caps underlined, that's super engaging second to second to second, then Classic Plus can be something different. Classic Plus can be a world. And Blizzard did not pick the Camelot codename by accident. It is, of course, King Arthur's mythological castle, often considered an eternal utopia, and not in the milk and honey way, but in the fighting for chivalry until the bitter end way. That's an exciting idea, and maybe it's just a cool name and they just want to make a game for the super attached endgame classic lovers, but I hope it's more than that. I hope they are going to make a real world instead. I think it'll never reach the heights of the original classic, also known as World of Warcraft, but that's just because we live in a different world now, and I don't think it'll be able to fully achieve that for all the reasons I've laid out in this video.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I think it can be good, and I think it can have a sense of presence that is vastly beyond what we've had in modern WoW lately. But that doesn't mean that modern WoW cannot learn from all this research into presence. And should Blizzard need an opportunity and an excuse to do that, well, The Last Titan is the end of a big saga, so what better time to make some change? All that Blizzard has to do is read a dozen or so scientific papers from 30 years ago and integrate them into their game design. There you go. Easy.
I don't think Blizzard would ever do that for retail, because to do that with retail, you'd have to break the whole game. One quick example is you'd have to probably remove Mythic Plus because there's a rating attached, and it breaks the idea of like presence and being there with the competition, which you wouldn't do. So I like the idea instead of like you just have two different offerings, right? You have your modern experience and you have your classic one, and the classic experience is more about home and presence and being there, and specifically not having rating to grind, no rating, like competitive attachment. You're kind of just there and questing and leveling and kind of just making your own fun. It's a little more sandboxy, right? And then the modern experience is the other end of that, right? With those competitive experiences, with stuff to grind like arenas, shuffle, blitz, mythic plus, mythic raids, stuff like that. So you have the two offerings for the two different types of people, instead of trying to make both into both, right? It's like, if you want this, go here. If you want this, go here. Or if you're in the mood to play this, go play this. And maybe in a few months, you'll be in the mood to play that one, right? So I don't think it needs to satisfy everything. You can kind of just say, this one isn't for this. It's for this stuff instead, right? Instead of trying to please everyone, because then you're pleasing no one.
Is that people have been talking about immersion. That's good. I love to see it. But as we've learned today, immersion is not even the half of it, because presence exists on a foundational layer. And if you focus only on immersion in that narrow sense, but not presence, then you'll get something that's cool, but you won't get that secret sauce that WoW exploded onto the world with in 2004. So there you have it. The roadmap to fixing up this problem, to getting more presence, is to quite simply look into the science behind presence. Look into the ways in which older versions of WoW were able to get that presence, work them into the modern game, and just continue pushing and pushing and pushing.
I really like the whole video, but I don't think his last point make much sense. Just look at the research and implement it in the modern game isn't really possible based on what we just saw looking at the research. Am I tripping here? You can't really actually do that, because we're not living in that era. Social media and Discord are at large, and retail has competitive aspects of it that you wouldn't want to take out. So I love the video. It really makes you start to think, but I think it would be easier, or probably like a better strategy, to do what I said and just be like, okay, retail's not that anymore, and that's okay. We'll build this new thing that can attempt to be that, but with retail, it's just not that, and that's fine, right?
All to make Azeroth feel like it is another world that really exists, that you can access via your computer screen, and not just a game that you can play as a seasonal gaming gigapumper who's just trying to push rating. Because while that is a cool thing you can do in WoW, WoW at its best has always been far more than just that narrow end game progression focus. that's what it has to be again.
So I agree with him, but I don't think they should do that for retail. I agree with Bellular that like that is kind of the issue. Like if as soon as you have something like a Mythic Plus or an Arena or pushing this end game as quick as you can, and it's seasonal, and you just push the end game, quit, push the end game, quit, it doesn't feel like a place anymore. I completely agree with that. But are we really going to make the claim that retail shouldn't be that? Are we really going to make the claim that they should kind of remove all of that from retail, remove logging, remove Mythic Plus, remove arenas, and try to bring it back? And then no way, right? No way. Like, I think that would be something for Classic Plus. I think you just let it be its thing, and you work on it from both sides, right? I think that would be... Could you imagine retail's new patch just removes Mythic Plus? Yeah, I mean, it would kill retail, right? Like, yeah, I don't think that's really even something to attempt. I don't even think it's worth, like, talking about. Like, there's no way. Check the comments on the video. Yeah, that was a really good video. One of you guys... Whoops. Can I... Okay. One of you guys recommended this in the Discord, so thank you guys for linking this to me. Very, very solid video. We were the original metaverse, then came social media. It's true. WoW has become a race to the end. Everything in the middle is not important. True. Do not soak your PC in water. That's the wrong kind of immersion. True. Yeah. All right. Very cool. You ever see if Burnt Peanut would want to play WoW with you? No. I think Burnt Peanut said something along the lines of like, WoW is a game for nerds or something. There was like a clip of him like a year ago. I mean, he's not wrong, but like, that's not a bad thing. Like, yeah, I don't know what he was trying to say there, but yeah, very interesting. Totally. Zara, stop saying he has 2 watches. It's a whoop. What? Are you sure?
Continue pushing and pushing and pushing.
That is not a whoop. That might be an Apple Watch. Oh, maybe that is a whoop.
All to make Azure
Oh, maybe that is a whoop.
into the modern game. Just continue pushing and pushing and pushing. All to
I can't get the right angle on it. I think it actually is a whoop.
world with in 2004. So there you have it. The roadmap to fixing up this problem, to getting more presence, is to quite simply look into the science behind.
You know, I think you're right. I don't know who said that, Chatter. I think you're right. I totally look like a watch.
Presence. Look into the ways in which
It is. It is. It is. Now that that's the angle we were looking for right there. That is a whoop. All right. I was wrong. Chatter, you were right. It's the first time I've pretty much ever said that. That's crazy. All right. Switch Core. Thanks for the prime. What's a whoop? It like tracks your sleep and training and stuff. I used one for a little bit a few years ago. They're actually kind of cool if you care about that kind of stuff. All right. W Chatter, he won't be silenced. Yeah, that Chatter was right, man. You know, Chatter was right. There we go. Are you gonna be a mage in Classic Plus? Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how to think about it, bro. Absolutely playing a mage. All right, boys. Silver 3. Peak Midlaner. Currently peaking. Ranked day 7 continues. As promised, I will play an unranked game with a champion of your guys' choice today. Something we haven't played, something to warm up, and not necessarily to pick a new main, but to learn the game, learn how to play against it. Okay. Nico, Zed, Hwai, Vigar, Lux, Sintra, Zillion, Zoe, Ari, Cassidy. Nice. Okay, so everyone wants something different. All right, so I think what we should do is put it to a vote. I'll pick my top 5. You guys vote. Then we will play whatever you guys want in an unranked, buy the champion, give it a solid game, and then go from there. So what are my top 5? Like, if I'm gonna play a new champ for my warm-up game today, Huh. 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 I mean, we could put like Syndra should be on the list. Do we all agree Syndra should be on the list? Syndra should be on the list. All right, hold on. Let me make a list. Okay, so it'll be one will be Syndra. Syndra should be on the list. What else should be on the list for you guys to vote? Should I put Lux on there? Oh, Brand. Okay, I'll put Brand. Syndra, Brand, Orianna, sure. Syndra, Land, Orianna. Mal's. I'm not gonna put Mal's on the list because no, just not doing that. Don't even need to explain myself there. Pretty self-explanatory. So we have Syndra, Brand, and Orianna. Top 3 on the list right now. I kind of like, should I put Cassiopeia on the list? That champ looks kind of fire. Cassiopeia, yes, no, on the list. And you guys get to vote from top 5. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. We can also put Locke on the list. I don't know where Locke is. Somewhere on here. Oh, it's just in alphabetical order. Absolutely. Okay, we'll put Locke on the list. So Syndra, Brand, Orianna, Locke, and then we'll do one more. Guys, we'll do this every day. We'll do one game a day where you guys vote on who we play, and it'll be a different one from the day before to kind of broaden our horizons. We need one more. It'll be a list of 5. Should I put Lysandra on the list? Should I do Lysandra? A lot of people saying yes for Lysandra. Okay. Okay. I think I'm only gonna do the poll on Twitch. YouTubers, it's not that I hate you guys. It's that if the outcome is different on YouTube and Twitch, then what the heck? So if you want to vote, come over to Twitch on this vote, I think. I'm trying to think of any other way to do that. Because if I do a YouTube poll and it's different, then like, what the heck, man? Okay, so Syndra. Okay. How do you spell Syndra? Oh, Syndra. All right, Syndra, Brand, Orianna, Locke, Lysandra. Guys, this is just for today as a warm-up game to try something new. You guys, I will do whatever wins the poll. Good luck, have fun. We started it now. Actually, you know what? Let's have the YouTubers vote anyway, just to see if it would be the same. I won't even tell the YouTubers who's winning on Twitch. I'm actually kind of curious if it would be the same. Oh, you can only have 4 on YouTube. Weird. All right, out of these 4, I did a 4 poll on YouTube. Okay. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Vote, 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 vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Wow, the same one is winning on Twitch and YouTube by like the same margin. And then the second place is also second place on Twitch and YouTube by like the same margin. That's fascinating. So guys, I don't even need to do 2 polls from here on out. It's just, it's gonna be the same anyway, pretty much. Everybody vote. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The votes are massively changing now. Holy crap. Yo, I'm not going to say which is which, but I don't want to impact the poll, but your vote matters. Guys, your vote matters. Get out there and do it. Everybody vote. Holy crap. It's getting close. It's actually very close. YouTube needs to vote as well. And Twitch. Everybody go, 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 go. 30 more seconds. Vote, 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 vote. You can also see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available. Okay, couple more seconds. Go, go, go. Couple more seconds. Couple more seconds. Couple more seconds. All your votes count. Syndra wins at 222 votes to Brand's 218. I told you guys I would play whatever won. That was crazy. Brand was winning by a mile. Brand was winning by a mile at the start of that. But the Syndra voters came in clutch. On YouTube, it's very close between Brand and Syndra as well. It's 31% Syndra, 32% Brand on YouTube. So a couple votes off there as well. So Syndra and Brand are the top two. All right. We're going to buy Syndra. This will just be an unranked game just to learn how to play. And if I ever play against Syndra, I'll know how to play against her a little better. Syndra's a real mid laner. Brand is more a support. Okay. So let me think. Syndra, like if I'm gonna, like I should probably look up the buttons here. Okay, so Syndra collects Splinters of Wrath from gaining levels and damaging enemies, which upgrade her abilities. Dark Sphere Syndra can hold additional charges. Syndra conjures a Dark Sphere. Can I put more than one Q out or just one Q? You can do two. Go in practice tool. I mean, we're doing unranked. This is fine, I think. Wait. Syndra League Guide. Like, what am I building here? Ludens, Shadowflame, Rabadons. Does that seem okay? And I'm leveling my Q, W, then E. Does that seem fine? MOBA Fire, lol. Okay, you guys are gonna shame me for what I literally came up first. So we're gonna go Inspiration, Sorcery, QWE. This one actually says Blackfire Torch. Yeah, it doesn't actually say Ludens on this one. No, 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 no. Okay, so now you guys want me to go back to MOBA Fire. You guys were all talking crap until, you know, I mean, I'm just saying. Now you want me to use this build, huh? So Luden, Shadowflame, Deathcap. Okay. Okay, so let's just keep reading these things. So she grabs her sphere, enemy, minion, or non-epic monster, and she drags it with her and can recast up to 5 seconds. What? What the heck does that mean? Syndra hurls the object, dealing damage and slowing. So you pick up the sphere, and then, so you would like throw down a Q, the Q's on the ground, and then you hit W, then W again. To hurl it. Okay, I think I got it. What's this? Syndra protects a wave of force, knocking back enemies. And dark spheres dealing damage. Dark spheres that are pushed. Dark spheres that are pushed stun the enemy for 1.25 seconds and deal some magic damage. Do I need to have a dark sphere out to use my E, or can I just press E with the balls on my head? You want to? You can just E, but you kind of want to use it. Okay, so I'll basically throw a Q out. We'll chuck it at someone with a W. I could E to like stun them. What's the ult? Passive. Dark Spheres gain an additional ability haste for each rank of unleashed power. And active, Syndra draws on her full cataclysmic power, launching 3 Dark Spheres orbiting her, plus up to 4 more nearby. Wait, you can put down 4 or 2? At an enemy champion. Whoa. You just launch all the balls. Each Dark Sphere deals damage. Splinters of Wrath evolve. This ability executes below 15. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Someone said use this build. Ludens, Sork shoes. Okay. Sintra. All right, first time Sintra. True damage and mana. I think that's the one I wanted. First strike. Mana flow band. Seems fine. Read the passive as well. Okay. Sintra collects Splinters of Wrath from gaining levels and damaging enemies, which upgrade her abilities. Dark Sphere can hold an additional charge. Oh, so you start off with only being able to put down 1 cube, but as you level, you can put down maybe 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Force at will, bonus true damage. Scatter the weak, increase width and slows all targets. Okay. And Unleash Power executes low health targets. Cool. All right, cool. I think I kind of got it. Cool. Are you new to League? Yes, I'm new to the game. We played a little bit last year. This year we're on day 7 of our training arc. We've gone from bronze to silver so far. So, I mean, you could say we've had some pretty insane prog. Rip runes. I mean, the runes are probably fine. It's just like normal game. You can pick up minions with W also. Interesting. Have I tried Classic League? I have, but I kind of like Modern a little better. Wrong talons. Should have gone True Strike. I'm almost certain I did go True Strike. Oh, I went First Strike. I don't know. That's probably fine. If I actually were to play Sintra, I would do some more research on locking in and dialing all the small details, but we're kind of just playing a game to figure out the abilities. Thoughts on ladder anxiety? You know, I haven't experienced ladder anxiety much outside of StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 is the one game where I had really bad anxiety to play ladder, and I just like couldn't get myself to play, so I ended up quitting at like rank 1 diamond, like Masters MMR. I was like, I just can't get myself to play this game anymore. It's too stress inducing. But, and WoW, I didn't really get that as much. Maybe a little bit, but I spam queued anyway.
This power is
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
a whole world to toy with.
These guys here. StarCraft 2 is very stressful. Yeah. Eskimo, thanks for the prime, man. Yeah, I like Modern League better than Classic, like overall. I think Classic was kind of fun though.
Let them try to stop
Dude. Oh wow, my range on Sintra is kind of nuts.
it. Be so much more.
What do I go second? W? Okay, I'm gonna see how this thing works. So W. Oh, you can't miss that either. Oh wow, that's pretty OP.
My attention is limitless.
Oh, W's not a point and click? I thought it was a point and click.
Imprison no longer.
He hits 3 before me, so. Oh, that sucks.
Blood.
I can see how this would be like really strong.
An enemy has been slain.
So I have 2 balls down. Trying to figure out how this E
An
works.
ally has been slain. Executed. Enemy double kill.
Whoa, there's like a lot of action happening here.
Enemy has been slain.
I ate a biscuit. Whoa, this champ seems really strong. Like the range is... The range is quite nice. The bolt, like how are you supposed to dodge that? It just spawns under his feet. Whoa, what's this? Oh, I can launch it still. Okay, I messed that up. I forgot I had to double tap W, I guess. There's a lot of action happening down here. If I understood how my E worked, I think I could probably just kill this guy, but... So I need to like put down a ball and then E? Oh, so yeah, you definitely can miss the W. This champ seems like very, very strong.
This power is mine to command.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, so I picked up a minion on accident there instead of my ball. I don't know, like the so the E range is pretty short and he's not really like running in, so I can't really like use my E, right? Until he runs in on me. Or like, guess I could run it on him, but he's just hugging the tower. Is it correct to assume I just can't really use my E yet? I'll just try to use it, see what it does. Okay, so yeah, I think it has to be like kind of melee range, I think. So like wait till he comes in. Oh, I have ult now.
My potential is limitless.
I could probably just kill this guy. Champ feels disgustingly broken. Wait, why did it pick up the minion instead of my ball? Okay, I don't really understand how that worked.
Let them try to stop me.
So Xareth TP'd back. Okay, I'm gonna reach out in just a second, guys. I'm gonna go back. Ludens. We just get chapter and refillable. Oh, that's really annoying. I do have TP, so I think I just go back anyway. We'll reach out in just a sec, guys. Chapter. Refillable TP. Okay, what's happening? Q plus E is a huge range. So Q and then E is a long range. So I can stun him even from downtown. So I could have easily killed him then. Is what you guys are saying. So I'll try. I see. So that if that ball hit him, it would have like stunned him. I just like pressed it to press it just to kind of feel it out. So it shoots the ball in a straight line though. He has no ult and he's So that should stun him? Cool, okay. I think I got it. Oh, the W's a mouse over. I guess that would make sense. This whole game is a mouse over. Crap. Crap, this guy's like, but I just like let myself get owned. That sucks. Okay, I think I understand the E now. So you press it at range, it'll push the ball back. If the ball hits them, it stuns them. And it's pretty darn far range. Okay. If I QE right away, it'll like stun them too. Okay, I can't buy boots for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Oh, do I have starter boots or something? Okay, I don't know. Ludens. Okay, cool. Well, I think I can understand it, like how I would have killed this guy like 3 or 4 or 5 times already. So like that's kind of the good news. Wow, this champion's kind of crazy. Like the range is like super crazy. I haven't really been looking at like game state at all since it's just kind of checking out new champ here. Okay, so not quite that far, but
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. I can be so much more.
okay. So you can just like do that. Like if I did that like when he wasn't like literal full HP, then we just kind of just get kills. Okay.
Let them try to stop it.
Very cool champ. I actually kind of like this one. Wukong's doing stuff.
My potential is limitless.
I haven't really been like playing the game at all. I'm more just like practice tooling against his Xaryu. This guy's okay. Is Warwick coming for me? I have TP now.
Plus E instant, it's undodgeable combo live.
QE? Yeah, just QE and then... Would I be QE then QW? Would that kind of be what we're trying to do? QE, QW? Because the E would consume the Q maybe? Cool, so we got first item.
Unstoppable.
Okay, I see. QE insta.
More. I can be so much more.
Unstoppable.
Okay, what am I building next? Sork shoes.
This power is mine to command.
I see. Oh, well, maybe I don't see. Did I just ult clone? I think I might have just ulted the clone. That clone got owned though. Not gonna lie. Oh, I thought that for sure landed. I thought that for sure landed. Okay, a lot of learning curve stuff here with Syndra, but I have to say, I actually didn't expect to like Syndra this much. Like, this is pretty rad. Practice tool might have been a good idea.
Double kill.
Yeah, I think if it was my second game of Syndra, we would have killed this guy a lot. You can pick up a creep and throw it on another creep. That's hilarious.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Oh. So I thought the ball would hit him from the angle, but since the ball wasn't in the cone, it doesn't hit him. Okay, I didn't understand that interaction. I think I do now. I thought that was a little different. Okay, I think I have to back again. This guy's like pretty dead, pretty But he also has his ult, but I don't know if he actually has enough mana to ult. We have TP in 10, so maybe I'll stay one more wave. Oh my gosh, he's like just so unbelievably dead. But like, so am I, kinda.
Shut down.
Okay, I have TP, I'm just gonna get full HP. What do I build next? Shadow Flame, I think? Yeah, I'll get Shadow Flame.
Has been slain.
Nice. Yeah, that guy was just so unbelievably dead.
An enemy has been slain.
Can
Kill.
I just do that then? Man, if I just QE ult, he's just super dead.
To command.
Let me just get this full tower. I don't really like understand my wave clear yet. Okay. Well,
Your team has destroyed its turret. Godlike.
okay. Minus flash. Is the W point and click or no? I can't really tell. I feel like the W might be point and click. Doesn't work unless I'm... Oh, maybe I was out of range. Maybe it's not.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dodge that. Dodge that.
An ally has been slain.
So I think that's the idea, but clearly we got ganked. But like, I think that's the idea. You just one shot. He was like full HP. I was like 20%. We flash in and almost kill him. That's insane. That is absolutely nuts. Holy crap. Need one more Q before the R? Oh, really? So QE, QR, and then W? Oh, WW, I guess. QE, QR, WW.
An enemy has been slain.
Good limit test. Yeah, that actually felt kind of cracked.
My potential is limitless. Legendary. Easily.
Dude, it wasn't even on my screen. Okay, I'm just kind of limit testing there, just pressing W. I think that's kind of good to do. Just kind of feel out. So, okay. I think I kind of understand the champ enough so that if we played against it, we'd actually see what's kind of happening, right? A little bit. I wouldn't be like, holy crap, how did I just get stunned from downtown? I'd be like, okay, he's gonna stun me from downtown. Gotta be a little careful. So Splinters of Wrath, 72 stack. Okay. Crap. Do I buy anything? Oh, whatever. Get TP back.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, those Xerath Qs or Ws or whatever the heck it is are so hard to dodge. Oh my gosh.
Shut down.
That's gross.
Your turret has been destroyed. This power is mine to command.
I didn't even do the combo right. Shoot. Worked out though. Oh.
Shut down.
So it's QEQR.
Enemy double kill.
And if you don't have R, it's QEQW.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Cool. I like the range. I actually kind of like this champion. The range is massive, and the burst is high, and there's a stun. Trying to understand this ult a bit more. There's like a little 3 here because I think there's 3 balls around me. If I launch 1, does it go to 2? No, it goes to 4. Oh, I see.
People fear what they cannot understand. An ally has been slain.
I cam I saw I did some lore.
I kind of messed the combo up again. Bro Holmes, thanks for the tier 1, brother. Is this griefing bot lane? Nah, it's not griefing. We gotta get the tower, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, let's grab our Shadow Flame. And then next up is Death Cap, probably.
Try to stop me.
So we'll go bot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, okay. QE, QW, or QEQR? Like, both of those are pretty dope, I think.
More. I can be so much more.
I have TP back up if we want to TP into this. I have ult in 10 seconds.
Enemy has been slain.
Saving my ult.
Has been destroyed.
Xerath's just running down mid. Probably could have killed the Pike instead.
Potential is limitless.
Do I ever eat a wave clear? Like what? Like I'm a little confused on my wave clear. Oh, okay. Not needed island there. He flashed over. You know, well played, I guess. Wave clear is Q, and then E, and then W. Okay, I wasn't using E for wave clear. I was just holding it for like a stun in PvP, but maybe we just E for wave clear. I was like holding it in case we needed a stun at any moment, but no, never do that. Oh gosh, who do we listen to? Okay, maybe I listen to myself. My intuition is telling me we don't eat a wave clear. I mean, at least not a ton, maybe here and there. My intuition would be like QWQ.
I am in control.
I have TP, but whoa.
People fear what they can.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Killing spree.
Shut that thing down.
This is what I live for. I will
An
not
ally
be
has been
restrained.
slain. Enemy double kill.
Maybe I should have been there. So I guess I can eat a wave clear if no one's near.
Easily.
Killing spree.
Let them try to stop me.
Can I 1v1 that Renekton? Pike and Xerath are mid.
A whole world to toy with.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Yikes.
More. I can be so
An
much
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Probably should have held my ult. $2,300 for Rabidones.
My potential is limitless.
Ah, crap.
By force of will.
Dude, Champ's kind of disgusting. QW? Kind of dirty, huh?
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Happy birthday, Xaryu.
I have so many balls. What the heck? Oh, does the ult throw them all on the ground?
An enemy has been slain. Ace.
Okay, I think I need to practice duel this champ. Like, I don't really know what's happening, I'm gonna be honest.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Easily.
Okay, let's go get our decap.
A whole world to toy with.
What am I building after this? Zonia, I guess? Or Void Staff? I don't know if that was worth it. Probably not. We have TP in 30.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed. Double kill. Aced. My potential is limitless.
They don't need me there. They don't need me there. Probably could have pushed another wave or two, but whatever. What am I buying now? Crap. Probably worst buy possible, but whatever.
Can be so much more.
We have TP, but they're still aced out. Calm down, Kevin. Kevin's back. Kevin's back. What's up, Kevin?
By force of will.
Oh, bro, you can pick up the cannon to guarantee the CS. Oh my gosh, I could never miss a CS again with this. Oh, nice.
Shut down. Control.
That actually guarantees it. My CS. Xerath is running them down mid.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, no way.
Shut down.
What's that pike? 8, 13, 9, 44. I went for the Heimer, missed my E, and I'm just naked. Shoot. So the QE, like, it can't be from an angle. Like, it needs to be straight. So if I QE and like in my head, you would think the ball would like move, you know? QE has a very far range, but it needs to be like straight on, I think. I don't think it can be like sideways. I keep thinking it could be like sideways. You can angle it if you aim it. Yeah, I'll need to practice tool that.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Huh?
Just fools.
I really enjoy playing with TP. I feel like playing without TP is actually kind of hard. You just kind of feel like naked all the time. Like, how am I supposed to get into a fight without TP? Dude, my champion does like more damage than I'm used to, I think. Like, what the heck is that?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't think they need me for this, right? I don't have TP. I could stay, but I'm pretty low.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mine to command.
Yeah, I don't think they need me for that. So, like, I can't really E him if he... Yeah, I'm trying to think how I, like, E.
Try to be more unpredictable.
Okay. I mean, I don't even know. You know, it's good to, like, kind of generally know what Syntro does. This was good. This was good. This was really good. Try to be more unpredictable stun. You can try to E first. And place the Q at max range. Wait, E's the stun. Oh, no. Is W the stun? No, E's the stun. I think you mistyped there. But, yo, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. You can grab the ball with W and then angle it. Oh. Yeah, that's a practice tool thing. I think that's a practice tool thing. I don't know. Do I practice tool or like start our rank journey for the day? I kind of want to practice tool this just real quick. Just a second practice tool. And then we'll actually get into playing. That was definitely worth it though. That was definitely worth trying. I actually liked Syntro. I'm not going to lie. That was kind of a cool champ. I would say Syntro's pretty hard to play compared to like a lot of the other stuff I've played. It's definitely not like as intuitive, but pretty cool. You need a coach. There's too much to learn for Syntro. Yeah, Syntro doesn't seem super easy. Where's that target dummy?
To Summoner's Rift.
How do you target dummy, guys?
Minions have spawned.
Okay, so Q puts out a ball, W lifts the ball, and you guys are saying I can angle it by... I don't get it. Oh, I would have to re-throw the ball, then E. Maybe. If I Q, there's 4 balls down. If I Q, now there's 5. At 5, it's gonna pump. I can get 6, no. So if you put more than 2 down, the first one disappears, maybe? Okay, so you can only have 2 balls down. The number to the right on the ult will stack. If I get a 5-stacker, it's massive. With CDR, you can get a few more. I see, that makes sense. Okay, if I Q E, it is kind of hard for them to dodge. Then I would want to, like, W. I see. So if I QE, I want to Q again before my ult, so I have 5 balls. And then I can just W on their face and then Q. I think that's it. So I want to QE to get the knockback, and then do another Q, so I have 5 balls out, then R. Then from there, I can just send the W for more damage, and then by then another Q will be back up. Cool. Now, I guess one of the things that I've been struggling with is, like, if someone's running left to right, not front to back, and I'm like this way, and they're running like this, how the heck do I stun them? Because if I throw the ball, say, like, on them here, and then they're here, if I E, it's not going to hit them. It's only going to get knocked back, like, in a straight line. So if someone's running left to right, how do I stun them? That's kind of what I was struggling with this game. Okay, so if so, it's kind of gonna be hard to, like, show. But if someone's running like this, I could almost put it, like, ahead of them, and then they're gonna, like, run into it. Oh, you can... Okay. So I just have to be somewhat intelligent. If they're running in, like, an arc like that, like this, I would have to do something more like that and hope they, like, run into it. Like, okay. I'd have to, like, go in front. Just WE. So I don't know what you guys mean by WE, so I will try to do that. So W with nothing doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. So W doesn't do anything until I throw down a ball. So I can do QW, pick it up. Now I have it. So it doesn't work until you do 2W. So it'd be QWWE, maybe. What's the point of that? I don't get the point of that. Throw it at them? But why not? Why would I not just Q it at them? So I could do, like, QW, WE. Why not just throw the ball at them in the first place? I'm a little confused. Why not? Why would you just Q him if you're gonna do that? Oh, because W slows them. I didn't even know it slowed them. So since it slows them, it's gonna be easier to land here. E. Oh, I see. So you guys are saying, like, just Q at them, W at them, then E, since they're slowed. So Q at them, W at, just lead with the QW. Then... once they're slowed, you have an easier time to get the E. That's what you guys are saying. Okay. So, like, you can QE if you can, but if they're, like, running kind of, if you're not confident in landing the E, you can W first. So it could be like, I mean, that would be like Omega there. Cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Syndra's really cool. Syndra's really cool. I actually like Syndra. That was pretty rad. That was pretty rad. W has one of the longer, also has a longer range than Q. Okay, so I can like Q, W, slow, E. Once they're stunned, Q again, then ult. R first, and then E is a guaranteed stun. It's just like less damage that way, right? But yeah. Wow, Syndra seems really hard. Like, but here's the thing about Syndra. I feel like her skill ceiling is very high. But I also feel like if you just mash buttons, you'll probably do pretty well too. Because she's so strong. That's what it felt like after one game. It's like, if you want to actually do the combos perfectly, it's like super hard. But you can also just mess all of them up and do pretty well. Ryze is 100% harder? Really? Guys, who's harder, Syndra or Ryze? I feel like Ryze is a lot easier. A lot of people saying Ryze is harder. Huh. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but for me, Ryze came pretty natural. So, I think Ryze is pretty easy. From my perspective, like, I just picked it up super quick. So, I don't know. Yo, Bandit, thanks for the sub.
Hope you're doing great.
Yeah, hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for the sub, man. Missing all the skill shots on Ryze comes natural to you? No. There's only one skill shot, and if you miss it, sometimes it doesn't matter since it's a low cooldown. That's why I play Ryze. The thing about Ryze is, like, you can also just spam and do kind of decent too. Not saying I would know, because I've never done that. But if you theoretically did spam, like, you might be able to get some kills. Like, if say there's like a new League of Legends player, they don't know what they're doing. Maybe they could spam some abilities and start owning. You have a 51% win rate on Ryze right now. Oh, really? Okay, we'll take that. We'll definitely take that. We're just over 50 now. We'll take it. Guys, when I was watching Ryze gameplay, I was watching Pobelter play and then Shock. I was trying to watch some like Challenger Ryze gameplay. A lot of the times, they actually... Like, so what I was expecting when I was watching top-ranked Ryze gameplay was that players would do, like, QEQWQ, which is, like, the max Ryze damage combo. I was expecting to see a lot of that. But in reality, what I saw was not that. It was a lot of just EW. Guaranteeing the root and letting your team collapse. Just EW. Not even QEW, just EW. When I watch, like, top Ryze players play the game. Not all the time. Not all the time. Not every fight, right? Especially in lane when you're poking with Q and this and that. But like team fight time comes, I saw a lot of people either just EW or QEWQ, which both of those combos are not max damage. In fact, they're actually quite low damage, but it just guarantees the root. Which is what I was already doing, but I thought it was a bad habit, but I guess it's not that bad of a habit, really. So. With Syndra combo, you didn't just know you will get killed by Assassin since you're getting too close. Right, with Syndra, you're just like out of town. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I still really like Ryze. Like, I actually liked Syndra more than I thought, but Ryze is pretty cool, guys. I'm just saying, Ryze is pretty cool. I noticed Pobelter played a game of Ryze, so I watched his game, and he lost, and he went like 2-10, and I was like, I mean, that's usually how my games go. I usually go 2-10 also. And then I was listening to what he said during the game, and he says, like, man, Ryze is brutal. I've only taken losses as Ryze. And he pulls up his OPGG, and it's just a bunch of losses as Ryze. It's like, okay, well, that's crazy. And then I pulled up Shock, who's also another challenger, is really good. And all of his games are losses too, of like 2-10. I was like trying to figure out like what's going on here. I don't know. I have no idea. But Rise is really fun. Okay, guys, we're not meta slaves here today. All right, we're gamers. Guys, let's get a prediction rolling. Do we win the next game? Yes or no? Good luck, have fun. Prediction is up right now. That's pretty much that. Rise is not solo queue material. Yeah, I could see Rise being really good in tournament play for when like maybe I get into that. But like for ladder play, maybe not as much. Okay. Rise in high ranked games is less than ideal. Everyone knows how to play against it, and it gets just smoked. In low elo, you get away with it. I mean, in low elo, like I've got to say, it's been working really great. Like really good. Rise in solo queue doesn't necessarily have a real ult. That's kind of what I've noticed is like sometimes there's just no good time to ult for like a really long time. And it's like, oh, okay, nice. So we have a gold 4. Oh, okay.
Sense another rune.
All right, guys, we have a gold lobby here. I'm fighting against an Azir. He does that thing that like pushes you. It's like a wave that pushes. He has like minions that. I fought an Azir once last year. I haven't fought one this year. You get pokey poked. Ziggs, Briar, Silas, Gangplank, Kasai. Does anyone else get Kasai and Kha'Zix mixed up? Kasai, Kha'Zix, and then there's one more. Kaisa. Oh no, this is Kaisa. There's Kaisa, Kha'Zix, and there's like one more. They all have like a very similar name. No. Never mind.
Blood will spill.
So does this prio me if I get in range, or does it? I'm kind of confused on how this works. Doesn't look like it prios me.
I remember when only one world weighed on my shoulders.
Bone plating. Man, I don't really know how to lane into this.
Knowledge is a real. Fix.
Does this guy even have to last hit? Maybe I should play this champ. Does he just let his pets last hit for him or what? So I hit level 2 off this.
Power continues to build.
No way, I missed it. Dang it, I missed my cannon.
They want to read my scroll. The last thing they read.
First blood.
Okay, nice, Silas. Okay, bone plating there, kind of sucks.
Such as yours.
He's not playing Ignite, is he? Yeah, it's TP. Huh. So, I mean, all of these trades haven't been great. I could maybe ghost back into lane here.
You want to help? Get out of the way.
He has one pot on me. Like, it's pretty not great. Briar's here.
Take care with this world.
I mean, I think this is a pretty good gank prior if we want it.
What my eyes have seen.
An ally has been slain.
Stay another wave, I guess.
Locked up tight. Soldiers, onward. Trust no one.
Crap. Should have just left, huh?
Order is given. Twice contain
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Next wave is cannon wave, and we'll give up these 3. I think that's probably okay. Maybe.
even the gods can weep.
I don't know if I like that buy. Should have done no pooch, should have done Dark Seal or something. I don't think we lose cannon here, which is nice. He's 6 before me, so.
I long for the day when this is all over. Fight is elsewhere.
No way.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice. Cool. All right, we saw that. We made the play, and it worked. Huh, what a shocker. It's like first time that's ever happened.
That never let me down.
Nice. It was on tempo, too. We didn't lose much for that.
All this would be so much easier if I didn't give a damn.
Get our Drake next. I think we grab our cannon anyway first, though. Nice, we got the Drake as well. If that Kaisa wasn't there, I think we would have full sent that.
One can only hold all this power for so long.
Dang. There's probably a way for me to flash in and get that, but...
By will.
Okay, so this guy's just kind of enjoying my lane for a bit. That's the support player. I guess that's what supports are doing these days. I was reading up on the metagame. Supports kind of just do what they want, so... Okay, we get back from Nautilus. I think I just back here on the cannon.
I'll return stronger.
And if Briar wants it, we can, but yeah. Just get our catalyst.
I thought that guy would never stop.
Aatrox is just back in doing stuff. It's kind of annoying though in a sense. I guess he's helping me with the wave. Yo, I get CS for, like, I don't really know how that works. Do I get CS for support players? see Kaisa like right there. Oh my gosh, does that land? It does. I'm in. I'm in with you, brother. Probably should have saved my flash and just ghosted. I mean, this game's going real well. Dude, we lost all of the CS there. I'm blaming Aatrox. What do we build? What boots? What boots? What boots? 3 AD, but they're all not doing well. I don't know if I like this. I mean, Briar's close. Got a nice little bouncy bounce.
I like my tragic
An enemy has been slain.
A moment to gather our runes.
An ally has been slain. An
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to cancel, but since I canceled, I think I have to stay another wave. That was a complete troll.
Keep your distance.
I don't want to fight this.
Better work.
Okay, so I have Roa. What boots, guys? What boots are we feeling like? No one on their team's doing particularly well. So I could just go Swifties baseline. Maybe it's Swifties?
All that binds souls will. Order is given.
Oh, okay. This guy's still hitting me. We could have 2v2'd easy. Trying to think if I could have killed the Kaisa. Maybe I should just build steel caps. The only AP on their team is Azir, and he's not doing too well.
Thank the gods. The world's still here.
I don't know why. I kind of just like steel caps.
In an instant, all could
I was
be
maybe
gone.
gonna just ult into lane, but whatever.
Killing spree.
I feel like those pings are kind of annoying. Like, I ping the ward, but wouldn't my team think I'm like pinging to like kill or something? Is that flash? Okay.
Down.
Locked in. Azir actually has a level on me here. Whoa, that range is something.
Ages to tell.
Actually, don't think I want to fight this guy.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this guy's Nashers. Okay.
Fast and lean. That's how I travel.
think I'm just gonna chill.
Let's have it then.
Cannon wave.
Pause in the chaos. Let's make it count.
Okay, we get those boots. That should help our 1v1s like a lot into this, like everything. Little grubby grub. Okay. Silas is here. I can ult in. Aatrox is back. Briar's close. Briar's kind of like doing a great job at landing his ults too.
I work alone. Company weighs me down.
An enemy has been slain.
Our whole team's here for grubs. All right. -3. Okay.
They know so little of the world. Playing field if you want to live. More heedless death.
Enemy has been slain.
Cool.
None are worth.
Nice. That kind of works out for us.
Some stones are best left on.
Shoot. I took 2 tower hits there. Yo. Aatrox, you're insane. Holy crap. That's our support player, by the way.
I've heard
All right. The Drakes, I thought were more in our favor. We only have 1, huh? This Aatrox in my lane the whole game is like kind of cool because we're owning, but kind of not cool because like he's leeching the XP.
Shut down.
Everyone is doomed to repeat history.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know if the cross was worth getting hit there. Oh, crap.
What's on this scroll?
Down.
Surrender?
Power changes.
I thought we were in the lead.
Hang on.
Goes to show how much I know. Oh, I really want this. Ah!
Everyone wants to chat when you're busy saving the world.
Aatrox is close.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What's that again? Oh, it's a fake turret.
Roommates must keep moving.
I thought for sure the Azir would come with, or the Aatrox would come with me. Let's go get our Seraphs. Oh my gosh, tier transfers to Archangel staff. Oh, that's why it can be Seraphs right away sometimes. I didn't realize that. No way. Yeah, I just realized that's why you buy tier first. I didn't think about that.
I care about these mortals. That's why I keep them at arm's length.
Killing spree.
Won't be the last.
Dude, I've just had a support this whole game.
Fire.
I think they just... I mean, Aatrox could go help them, but I think...
Your turret
Okay, I think they might be coming for us now, brother.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Yeah, Aatrox. There's two top.
Fire and force this.
Well, maybe they're not coming for us. Aatrox is also kind of a Chad. I thought they were collapsing there, but they must have just backed. I'm an idiot.
No time to talk.
My W was on cooldown for like a full second. Doesn't sound like much, but a full second was like me just standing there doing nothing.
An ally has been slain.
Another joint here.
Okay.
To gather our runes.
Okay. Let's get a chapter and a pink. Actualize. We can side lane. We have ult and ghost back. We actually lost the last dragon. Let's really try to get this next one. I think that's one of the only ways we can actually lose here.
I fight so they don't have to.
I think prioritizing this next Drake fight is kind of massive for us.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, they have it already.
Double kill.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, crap.
An enemy has been slain.
I could have... I didn't have flash. I don't ghost. I could have maybe ghosted that. Oh.
Civilization. I remember
Oh.
when I was part of
I feel like this Xayah is kind of trolling.
it. The runes decide my path.
Okay, this is the Drake fight. Kind of forgot about it. W. Briar for remembering. Just ward for him. Just ward for him and hold the flank. Get the Drake. I don't really need to back there. Actually, probably could have killed that guy, but... Go top lane. Okay. 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 Bro, I feel like I really like steel caps. I don't know if that's like a really terrible take, but on Rise, I kind of have to get in there. As long as they have a few ADs where I can get like some value, I feel like steel caps rock. Because I have, like, my abilities are so short range.
If I fall, the scroll must be destroyed.
Yeah, I could for sure killed that guy, huh?
From your mistakes.
Actualizer if we can get in the base.
More powder.
Your team
Okay. It's a Baron fight, then we end the game, I think. Baron, then end, I think.
killing spree.
I think it's just a quick Baron. Yeah, it's gotta be quick Baron for sure, right? We can two-man this, I think. Can we? Guys? I don't know if we can.
Killing spree.
I think the right call is Baron end. Am I tripping? Am I bad here? That seemed kind of like a good call to me. I don't really want to recall. I have nothing to buy, but I just want to be on tempo with my team. Get full HP. Next Drake is in a minute and a half.
They want to read my scroll.
I think we just completely smoke them if we just force a team fight middle with Baron buff. Like, it's kind of just over. Fight mid end.
Always learning, always.
I think we just do that. Don't want to get caught.
These runes are not for eyes such as yours.
Yeah, let's just fight middle. Take him out. As long as I stay with this Briar and the Aatrox, it's kind of Chi-Chi. Ah, shoot. Oh, well. Yeah, just not get caught. Let's just not get caught. Crap, I got caught by the knot, dude. Dang it. I think my team just finishes, although Ziggs is top lane and Silas is bottom lane. You know, it's on me, right? Like, I shouldn't pick a fight with Silas and Ziggs making a play. I should just sit there and not fight them. We're making 2 plays. We're getting lots of value in 2 lanes. There's no reason to ever push mid. I made the call, let's go middle and end, but it doesn't matter. My teammates didn't want to do that, so I have to respect that, not push mid, let them make their play, and not just die, right? So, Let's learn from that. Let's definitely learn from that. If we all just push mid, do we win? Probably, but it's not the point. Drake is big here. I say we Drake fight and then end. They got Drake, so they're actually outperforming us on these dragons. -1.
An enemy has been slain.
Are you following me?
Okay, just missed everything. Actualized nothing. Take that. Silas is backing.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know. Is that Gang playing Salt? It must be. So, the Giga Chads are in mid. Oh, thanks, babe. We got some lunch from Shannon, guys. W to Shannon here. Oh my gosh, if I had Actualizer. Oh my gosh, I do have Actualizer. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Silas. That's on me. Dude, they were all low and I had Actualizer. We got the flank. I had to, guys. Oh my gosh. I totally had to. We'll call that one limit testing. No, that's on me. I had to go back in earlier. Wow. What? Aw, you're too nice. Okay, no, we're just gonna leave it at that. Definitely on me. Definitely on me. There's like 4 guys. All like kind of low. We had the flank with the Actualizer, man. I had to. By flank, do you mean face tank? Well, I mean, they were kind of like here. We came in from the bot side.
Being dead wastes precious time.
Zaya's pretty toast. Man, this game should be so over, but the next Drake is kind of a big deal.
I may fail, but I
An
won't.
enemy has been slain.
Okay, there's 2 dead. I think we go in the game. I think we go end the game before we don't have a chance to end. End here. Oh, Aatrox.
I long for the day when this is all over.
We can also Baron. Aatrox is just doing stuff.
Enemy rampage.
I don't know if that's even worth it. I think we just kind of keep doing this.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I didn't mean to flash. Actually kind of worked out. I meant to just ghost. Dang it. Probably could have got all 3 inhibs there. No Actualizer. Oh gosh. That's rough. I mean, it was just what, like a 2v5? 3v5? I've Actualizer in 20. I wish I had Ghost. Or Flash. I want a Baron, but I think we get death cap here. Oh, Aatrox. Oh no, buddy.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
To cover my bald spot.
Okay. I think we just need to fight them. 5v5 and it's over. We have this. Just need a team fight. We've been very ahead for a very long time, but we haven't actually fought them in once yet.
You know what I
This
could
is
use?
Soul Drake as well. I'm the only... Ziggs and I are the only two up right now. Shoot, I don't think I can do much about the dragon. I'm guaranteed they're there. Okay, yeah, they got it. So they were actually... I mean, they've been getting owned on everything, but the dragons. They've been at the dragons ahead of time consistently here. They're the enemy jungler. Very on top of those.
Once I'd like a good night's sleep.
I still think we just kill them. But we need 5v5. One 5v5, it's over.
I like my tragedy narrowly
Someone said the bush is warded. How do you know that? Okay, Aatrox is top. We just need to 5v5 one time.
all that binds this with.
Was not a 5v5, right? But it kind of worked, but it was like a 3v5, and it still kind of worked. And we're down soul. Man, if we did this minutes ago. Oh. Dang it. What do we buy here? Blighting Jewel, maybe. Not focus. I didn't want to go not, but I think with Rise, I kind of just need to hit something versus just run through and tank. Everything else seemed too far. I just popped Actualizer and started going to town, but I kind of missed all my Qs, so that sucks. I think as Rise, I'm just like a tank shredder. I mean, obviously I want to prio the good targets too when I can, but I think I'm just kind of like a tank shredder if I can't. But I just missed everything. Like that knot should have died instantly, I think. So it's a Baron fight, and if we lose that, it's definitely not good. So the Briar's just up there. The Elder's up in 2 minutes. Baron's up now. I kind of want to collect that bot wave, but I think there's a fight about to break out. Yeah, it looks like they're going Baron. Okay, so we need to fight this. Like, this is... We should contest this.
Has respawned.
Oh no, Silas died. If I have another second to EQ, it's just a triple quadra, man. Oh! Dang it. I think I just kind of needed like some tanks there to kind of get in. We had a nice flank. We actualized. We erased the Az here. Oh no, now Xayah. Zaya's very online now. Okay, that's kind of good to know. Okay.
You can keep up with me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We have to.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
We have to clutch this one, guys. Where did Azir come from? Oh, he must have TP'd. Oh, no. Oh, Ziggs. Azir TP'd behind me. Oh, wow, Ziggs. Nice.
Thanks for the dance.
Nice, Ziggs. Huge. Maybe he holds. Briar's here, too, and Aatrox. Oh, my gosh, we held. W team. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, Ziggs is going for the game-winning play? No way. No way. No way. Where's Gangplank? Ziggs? Ziggs! Ziggs, let's go! Oh my gosh! Bro, that game was, we were so ahead it felt unlosable. And then we just threw over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And then Ziggs clutched it up for us. Holy crap. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Sheesh. Wow. W Ziggs. This was the graph. And we almost threw, by the way. We almost threw that, right? We almost threw this. Like, this was our team. Like, we smoked them the whole game. And then we almost just lost. We almost lost this game. Is that insane? Holy crap. Like, I think at any point from here to here, if we just 5v5 them, we just steamroll. But we just kept going in one at a time and dying consistently. But we just never actually fought them. And then we fought them once, like here, 3v5 and died. And then fought them again and died. Oh my gosh. Wow. Cannot believe we almost lost that. W Ziggs. Holy crap. Game of throws? Yeah, it felt like it. Okay. Where was the Gangplank? I don't know. Maybe he... I don't know. I don't know where he was. I think that one time where I pinged Baron, if we all went to Baron, got the Baron, and pushed, it was over. I don't think there's anything they could have done about it. I don't think there is any possibility they could have done anything about that push. We were like so far ahead. Baron buff, sealed the deal. But we just didn't. That one time I threw down middle too. My team was pushing top and bot and I just died middle for no reason. Like I kind of threw right there. Check the Gangplank in the replay. Okay. How do you watch a replay? I guess like that. Bro, that Azir ult, or that Azir TP totally got me.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Wait.
Destroyed.
League hype.
Did he think it was over? Or how long has he been AFK for?
Blue team has scored. Red team's inhibitor has
Okay.
been destroyed.
We actually lost that game. Gangplank just went AFK.
Destroyed.
If he was there, we actually lost that.
Blue team has scored an ace.
So, you know that gold graph that I showed you guys we almost lost? Like, we essentially lost that. That is absolutely insane.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Oh yeah, you know what else they kind of owned us on?
Red team's turret has
We had every single objective, or like we had the entire map in our control, and they had 4 Drakes to R2. Like, I'll take blame too. Like our whole that's on all of us, especially our jungler, but on all of us. Like, how do we let them get 4 Drakes when we're dominating the game, right? I'll take blame. I'll take blame. I should have pinged it more. I should have called it. That's crazy, man. Crazy game. Well, we got blessed with a victory there. We should not have ever. Yeah, that Gangplank didn't just straight up go AFK. We don't win that. That's crazy, man. Have I been mad at League yet? Not too mad. Am I specifically only solo queuing, no duo? I've done a few duos, but every time I duo, my MMR tanks. Like right now, I'm in gold lobbies, which is great. But when I've duoed with Big Jung Diff, we go down to like bronze and silver lobbies somehow. I don't know how that works. Positive win rate from 20% win rate shows how much you've grown in the role in the champ. Yeah, guys, if you watch my games from last week, we had a 20% win rate on Rise. It was bad. It was brutal. Yo, Rambo, thanks for the prime for 61 months. What am I eating? It's chicken, rice, beans, salsa, and onions. Kind of like a little at-home Chipotle bowl, man. Do I eat rice every day? Pretty much every day. I just really enjoy rice. It's really easy to cook. It's kind of hard to mess it up. Well, I mean, you can mess it up, but it's just like a nice, easy carb. I just like it. You're in gold MMR with a negative ranked win rate? Yeah. I still don't have a 50-50 win rate overall. I don't think. But that sounds really bad. But we're climbing because... Whoa. Whoa. I just got autofill to support. Wait. I've never played support. How is that possible? Should I rise support? Can I rise support? Wait, I need help. I need a lot of help here, guys. Mid want to swap? I'll try to swap first. I'm assuming no, just wanted to check. Okay, I mean I have to do something. Do I just play Rise support? I don't know, like what else can I play support? We have like quick. I have Ari, Rise, or Diana. Everyone's saying Lux, but I think I'd rather Rise support because at least I know how the champ works.
Yo, have a good stream, Xar.
Guys, my off roll is top. How do they put me support? What do I do? I think I just lock in Rise. He has CC. Or Ari. I think I just go Rise because at least I know how to play him. I'll go Riven support if you really want it. Wow, this guy's a nice guy. Nah, it's chill. Someone dodged. Woo! Match found, decline. We're chilling. Yes. 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 We got saved. So, how the heck did I get filled to support? I've never played support before. What the heck is that about? Autofill? Yeah, I thought you had to get your first or second, though. I never knew you could just randomly get a third. Weird. Occasionally, you'll be auto-assigned a priority role for acute health. We will ensure those matches are fair and give you extra rewards if you win. We try to match auto-assigned players by role. If we can't match the number of auto-assigned players, win an autofill game to earn double LP. You get double LP if you get autofilled? Bro, I should have sent that. What? Oh my gosh. Double LP for the win. That would have been fine. Support doesn't seem that hard anyway. Just like, we'll just sit down there and do nothing, and we collect our... Oh my goodness. Okay, next time we're not dodging that. That's how I lose most of my games, getting autofill supports. So if I get autofilled top, I have options. But for support, what's an actual support that I could play? I think I'm just going to play an Ari or a Rise, just so I don't overcomplicate it. Just say, like, I'll just probably just do what I'm used to. Versus trying to learn a new... Like, I'm already learning a new role. I don't think I want to learn a new role and a new champ. Does that make sense? Getting top isn't considered autofill since it's your second choice. Oh. So I've never been autofilled in all of these games? That's crazy. Dude, you have a 53% win rate now? On... Well, my Rise win rate is 43. My Ari's is 29. My full win rate is 42. My overall... My last 20 games is 50-50. My ranked win rate on Rise is 53, it says. Huh. Don't know how that works.
Bro, I promise you if you play Rise or Ari support, your bot lane will speak curses not heard since Sanskrit was the dominant language.
Moose, thanks for the 5. Guys, I don't think we'll ever get autofilled support again. But if it happens, I think I have to do what's going to help the team the most, which is play something that I can actually play. Is Ari a better support than Rise? Because I have Charm at least instead of, what's it called? Because I could just do Ari support if I need to. Yeah. Okay. I'll just play Ari if I need to. I don't think we're going to get autofill like ever again. Guys, I played 200 games of League last year. Maybe like 100. Actually, I don't know how many. Probably like 100. I didn't get autofilled once. I don't think. I've only played like 30 this year, 40 or something. We already got autofilled. Weird. Are you going to queue up or just yap? Well, now that you said that, I'm going to yap for a little longer. support would be kind of cracked. I have a root on a short cooldown, and besides that, like, I'm useless. But like, I have a root. We just get in there, we root, we chill, we let our ADC start sending full. Ryze would get all of his spell blocked by minions. His support insanely troll. Oh, that is kind of true. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. His AoE makes it impossible to CS. Okay. Who's your least favorite champ to play against? I think Nafari is pretty annoying. I honestly think like stealth classes, like playing against, even though they're not like good or like kill me too often, or even I don't even Q into them very often, but things like what are the junglers that like stealth? Like the Joker dude who is like, he's always like laughing, calling like Shaco, Evelyn. Yeah, the stealth junglers I think are my least favorite, just because like I'm not that good. You know what I mean? All right, guys, we're fighting a gold 4, a gold 2, a gold 2, a gold 3, a silver 2, a gold 3, a gold 2, and a gold 3. Guys, we are in a gold lobby here. I'm fighting a Katarina middle. Oh wait, I'm top. I'm top. I got autofilled again. Or that's not autofilled. I'm fighting a Shen. Okay, I fought a Shen top before. I shut him out last time, so maybe we'll be fine. So the only silvers in our lobby are the rising stars. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Since I'm a rising star, they're putting us in the gold lobbies, guys.
Things to do today.
Round phase. Thanks for the prime, dude. Prediction. Oh yeah, let's predict it up. Choose outcome. Yes, we won the last one. New prediction, guys. Do we win this game? Good luck. New predictions in. Good luck, guys. Guys, do not forget to tell me to use teleport. All right, we need to remember to use TP. Katarina in the game. It's a loss. Now we have a Diana and a Kayn. Every time there's a Kayn on the enemy team, I feel like the Kayn goes like 20-0. Guys, do you think I'm pushing into that? Am I pushing into that? What am I fighting? Shen? Probably not. Am I pushing in there? Oh, I see him. He doesn't know. He doesn't.
Every rune I find is another taking here.
Yeah, see that? DFT Scorch, baby.
First blood.
First blood they got. Wasn't really paying attention. I was too locked in. Bouncy bounce. Nice. That minion just blocked him. Blocked him heavily there.
You know nothing of loss.
Just gonna queue this one.
Everyone wants to chat when you're busy saving the world.
An enemy has been slain.
Is he lose cannon there?
On my back? That's not your concern.
An ally has been slain.
I didn't mean to go double Q, by the way.
Do not walk through history. Run.
One more kill and I get level 4.
I work alone. Company weighs me down.
Trying to think. We saw it happening. We back up. This needed to be a sooner flash, right? This quicker. So Shen had the flash.
I still live, but for how much longer?
I should have flashed sooner on the Shen flash, I think. Right when Shen flash, we flash, I think. We just copy it. Instead, I waited like a second, then flashed.
The runes decide my path.
Nice.
Enemy killing spree.
I could tell you what's on this scroll, but then I'd have to obliterate you.
Okay. Bruh.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, disconnect, guys. We have to remake. That's a remake, guys. No LP losses here.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ah, with Terrans. So endearing, so foolish. Push! Just once, I'd like a good night's sleep.
Bouncy bounce.
Oh, right. In an instant, all could be gone. None are worthy of my task.
We do get LP loss, I think, but it's mitigated or something. So loss mitigated. I think we lose MMR. I think it's still like a bad thing, but like it's better than. Yeah, we lose MMR for that, so that kind of sucks. Our nice juicy MMR is out the window, guys. It's not like we're getting owned in that lane anyway. It's actually a good learning curve. I'm not as experienced with top. Lower MMR is actually better. I don't know if I agree with that one. Mods pay out the points. We'll just let the prediction roll into the next one. Losing MMR is good if you're a silver player in gold lobbies. But what if my true ranking isn't actually silver and you know, we're still climbing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if that's the case, Chris? Refund the points? That's not fair. Would you guys want a refund and a rebet, or just let it roll? Why would we not just let it roll? Let it roll to the next game, guys. You really want the refund? All right, whatever. Refund, and we'll do it again next time. It's because it's a different lobby. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Oh, clear combo is E. Wait until E is somewhat up again, and then QEQ, minion burst wave clear. Oh, that's kind of good for like level 7 through 10. Before you can like one-shot stuff. You play like you're a gold player? Oh, thanks. Bajorn20121. I really appreciate that. Totally. Can you get the coach back, please? Are you saying that I need coaching, or are you saying that like you just like the educational content? You play very good, you just play the wrong champ. True. True. Is Ryze Biss right now? I actually don't know how good Ryze is right now. I was trying to find some like Challenger Ryze gameplay. It's actually challenging. I think Ryze is good at like very high elo and you can do stuff with that ult. But below that, it's kind of like a little more on the troll side of things. Ryze overall is a 47% win rate. Bro, my win rate is 52 on Ryze. So my win rate's better than the overall win rate. I mean, that's good. It's really good. Actualizer is the most broken item in the game. It feels pretty OP if you get it right. Like, it actually feels pretty darn good. If I can get an Actualizer and on the back end of a team fight and just start EQing teams, it's like, it's kind of disgusting. We got like an unofficial penta yesterday doing that. We got a triple kill, double assist. It's just like, we got on top of the dragon pit. Boom, 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 boom. Quick question, am I addicted yet? Am I addicted to League of Legends? Absolutely not. Any other questions? Silver is the hardest elo to get out of? Really? Even easier than like Master? You should look up a tier list. I don't really care about tier lists, man. I just want to play something I'm having fun playing. I don't really care. I feel like when new players come into WoW and they are in the chat and they go like,
oh, can you link me a World of Warcraft Arena tier list? I want to play the most OP specs.
it's just like, dude, stop. You're 1400. Let's lock in and dial. Play whatever you want, but let's focus on getting better. And I feel like it's the same with this game. It's like, bro, I'm silver. What is a tier list gonna do? Like, I need to get better at the game. Doesn't matter what I'm playing. I need to like enjoy something and get good. Like, the whole tier list Andy thing makes no sense to me, man. I just don't get it. It's probably because like in another game I actually have experience, so I understand how little it actually matters. But yeah, the tier list Andys, man. Check Brandon Zareth spells. You'll love it for sure. Okay. You can get top 1% on any champ in the game. Yeah, tactics. I mean, if it's anything like WoW, yeah, totally. I actually really like Ezreal, Safio, but I tried Ezreal mid, and Ezreal mid doesn't seem great. But Ezreal actually might be my favorite champ in the game. It's just the wrong role. Like, Ezreal has a short cooldown, you know, mobility option. Has some nice poke. Has some good autos. Has a really cool ult. I think Ezreal actually might be my favorite champ in the game. But I just... playing a mid is a little... troll. I mean, you can do it. But that would be even more troll than Ryze. If you play Ezreal mid, do you play... AD Ezreal? I would assume. I guess it's like Triforce still. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're in the next game, guys. New prediction. Do we win this game? Yes or no? Good luck, have fun on your channel points, my friends. We have a Shaco on our team and Orbiana. Singed. Oh, I'm top again. Okay. I'm fighting against a Singed. I've never laned against a Singed before. All I know about Singed is he puts gas behind him and throws me behind his back so that I'm in the gas and I can't really chase him. If I chase him, I just kind of get owned. You counter him. Can I poke him out early? He's a melee champ, right? So I can kind of poke him early. But then once he gets like a sprint, he's gonna like run at me, chuck me behind the back, and then run away. Over and over and over and over and over. Don't let him proxy. He's gonna proxy. What does that mean? Go behind your tower to get waves? Oh. Wouldn't that make him like really susceptible to just getting ganked? Like if he does that, couldn't we just like kill him? Oh, he could just run out the way he came because he's good at running. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so a good Singed could just abuse me. That's good that you're telling me about this. So I need to actually clear quick so that if he tries to proxy me, I can actually just chase him down. Okay. Don't chase him unless jungler's there. Okay, so worst case scenario, say I get proxied. Say I mess up. I mean, this isn't going to happen, guys. But say he actually gets that good positioning on me. What's the play? Do I just completely ignore him and farm where I'm supposed to and just let him proxy me? Just leave him? Just let him do it?
I sound rude.
Okay.
Because I've got a world.
That's actually good knowledge to know. So if he's like farming right here, I just say screw it and I'll just farm here. And then if my jungler wants to help gank, maybe then.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
When I found them all.
Okay, got it. That's like good stuff to think about. Cool, thanks guys.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, I should have ran here quicker, I think. I'm not gonna go in this next one. Unless, oh my gosh! But I just don't do anything about it, right? You guys just told me not to do anything about it. I didn't think it would happen at level 1.
The fires that forged this world.
Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I should blast it on tower, huh?
You won't win this.
Crap, I need 2 attacks. Forgot about that. Okay, I really, like, you guys told me about it and everything. I didn't think it would happen at level 1.
Help? Get out of the way. None are worthy of my task.
I thought it would be like a level 5 thing. Wait, can I really not just kill him here? Aw, so I threw that. I just missed the Q. That seemed kind of doable, though. If I was level 3, I'd have my W as well. Wait, why are you guys laughing? I mean, like, kind of almost worked. It's a little funny, I guess, but, like, it almost worked.
That would take ages to tell. Their minds couldn't handle what my eyes have seen. A pause in the chaos. Let's make it count.
Got his sums at least? I mean, I use my sums too, though, right? Backing it tier? Yeah, that seems kind of like a no-brainer.
Even the gods can weep.
Crap, I don't know what else to buy. Just got tier. I couldn't get a refillable because of this. Oh wait, what the heck? I missed my whole wave? I don't know how to play against this, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm letting my team down here, but I just wanted my CS.
I've heard entire nations go silent.
You like that, guys? You like that? This is hard to watch. What do you mean? We just got the kill. That was sick. What do you mean hard to watch? Oh, are you watching the Sinja's stream?
Real weapon.
You were typing in my chat, the Rise's chat. I'm so glad you guys told me about this though, versus me just going into this and not knowing what was gonna happen. Like I at least like have some type of, it's like, okay, that's what's happening here.
I'll return strong. Counter it. This better work. I remember when I was... Push!
An enemy has been slain.
So we just ignore it and go to our tower, right?
Do not walk through history. Run. Locked up tight.
He's like super low again. I need to hit 6 and ult on top of him maybe.
Everyone is doomed to repeat history. That's where I come in.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They know so little of the world they traverse.
Has slain an enemy.
He's owning me in CS, but like he just keeps dying?
An enemy has been slain.
Some stones are best left undone. By will.
I was just not expecting this kind of a lane. This is super interesting. I don't know if I needed the flash there, to be honest. Probably not. Although I'm kind of...
You know what I could use? Inhale.
An enemy
This is
has been
really...
slain.
This is definitely the weirdest lane I've ever played. Oh, I should have greeted for Catalyst, maybe.
It's a start.
I could have stayed one more lane for Catalyst, maybe. So he's a level on me, owning me on the CS, but we've killed him twice. He's running boots of Swifties. Man, what an interesting champion.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
In an instant, all could be gone. Gotcha.
Man, I feel like I don't like top as much because I have just so much less agency.
One can only hold all this power.
I'm just like
so
up
long.
here, you know? Luckily we got that first dragon, but if we didn't, then it's like, okay.
An ally has been slain.
I dream in nightmares of the past.
Killing spree.
Please, you want to live.
I don't know. I just
An
don't know.
enemy has been slain.
Consider yourself lucky for the days you have.
Okay.
Time to
I think we just go back and get our Roa.
pray. More things to
Way
care.
too late for refillables, but bought them anyway. Okay. So kind of working. It's not like ideal. How much CS is a kill worth? Because we could do the math.
Magic dooms.
Although he has plates too.
Perhaps it can save us.
15. Okay, so we actually are behind. Man, that's so crazy.
For whatever lurks behind me.
Rampage.
Power changes everyone.
Oh my gosh, that was the sickest bounce of all time. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
These runes are not
Okay, so we
for eyes
got
such as
one
yours.
Drake. We're also gonna get Grubs. We got 3 kills on him now, so hopefully that puts us in a better spot.
Nope.
We get our crust.
But careful.
4 kills on him now.
I fight so they don't have to. Hang on. Archmage business.
Back on the cannon wave. We got 2 plates. Crap, I don't know what to buy. I just got Swifties. I have TP now.
Blessing or curse? What's the difference?
Think I can hold TP? Okay. Okay, we're getting owned in CS, but 4 kills. Hopefully that makes up for it. Or 2 kills, 2 assists, I suppose. Hopefully that makes up for it. He has Leon Shuri, but I have Roa.
Ally has been slain.
Nice little bounce there. I actually do pretty well in the Singed, I think, as Rise.
That's how I try.
Godlike.
Shoot, I could have just ulted him, I think.
The
That's
wise
okay.
seek to contain power. There. The runes beckon. I'm not running.
Dude, I pressed back. You guys said back worked. It's my first time trying it. My whole plan was to use it as like bait, you know?
And work alone. Company weighs me down. Right. Thanks. I care about these mortals. That's why I keep them at arm's length.
Oh my gosh, I messed my messed up this. Hey, I know what Sintra does now. Yeah, I know how she killed me. I know exactly how she killed me. I played Sintra this morning. Okay, can we talk about the back thing? So I used it to execute. That's hilarious. So I like dead zoned him here and pressed B. I still got ported. You guys, like, did they hotfix it? B to stop bolt doesn't work? Pobelter told me, you guys told me, everyone told me that worked.
I still live.
So it doesn't work now or something, huh? I can TP into this if I need. It does work? Okay, maybe I need to check the replay on that. Okay, nice, we got the Drake there.
I am just a vessel.
Because that was like a guaranteed kill if that worked.
Those who seek improvement, improve. Push.
So that's how his tramp works. Okay. I was like, this whole game I'm trying to think, like, what is he trying to do? Because it's not really working. But I think that kind of made sense. He flashed in and threw me on the turret, and the turret killed me. Turret did 600 damage. Okay. He's worth gold now. Okay.
Being dead wastes precious time.
So I guess we have to be aware of that into Singed. I wasn't expecting a flash throw me over the shoulder. I really wasn't. Because we've been kind of owning him in every 1v1, so I'm like...
An enemy has
Didn't think it would be that big of a deal.
Enemy killing spree.
But I guess with the tower there... Okay, so that mid lane is gonna get owned. Don't know if I can do much about it. Oh no, rip.
Your
-1.
turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Okay, so we don't want to get thrown over the tower, although he has no flash this time. So I don't think he can do it without flash, right?
Like my tragedy narrowly averted.
Is he level 15? Oh, 13, okay. I was like, how'd he get 3 levels? Oh, crap.
Always learning, always seeking. Go!
Syndra could have definitely killed me there, I think. Some good pings from my teammates. Dude, I feel like this Singed... Do you guys think this guy's team is flaming him? It's just like, he keeps trying to do stuff, and then just like, it's almost working, and then like, he just keeps dying. It's like, almost working every time.
Take care with this world.
Maybe we can kill the tower here. No, it's just the champ. Man, I feel like this is a crazy champ. If this is this just like a normal Singed game?
What's on my back? Not sure.
If this is a normal Singed game, this is hilarious. They just die a lot. That's just what they do. That's so good. All right, so 1 minute on our uh-oh, I could die here.
What I know.
Shrist is here. Okay, so we're actually a level up on Singed now, and our CS is almost caught up. I mean, not quite, I guess. But we also got the tower, too.
I may fail, but I won't.
He has flash, probably almost back, so I have to be careful.
An ally has been slain.
34 seconds on Dragon. I feel like Dragon's kind of important, since we're up 2.
Scroll, but then I'd have to obliterate you.
Okay, so we're up a level on him again. The 1v1s against Singed are actually kind of fun in a weird way.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I think Ryze does pretty well in the Singed.
Everyone wants to chat when you're busy saving the world.
Like, I could see this being much harder on other champs. I don't know why I didn't back sooner. Okay, so we have Seraphs.
Fundamental.
Okay, they got that Drake. I should have bought Seraph sooner and TP'd into that fight. I should have been there. Dang it. I was talking to chat. That's on you guys. Dang it. I should have just turned back sooner. That went like pretty good for us though, I think. Especially if this guy dies. Oh! Dang it. Okay, well, maybe not.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So we get 3 of them. 3 for 4. Thought that was going well. Trying to think what I should have done better there. I got some damage off. We're up 2 Drakes. We're up kills. Turrets are equal. Actually, no, we're down 1 turret. This next Drake, man, I wish I was there for the last Drake. That would have made me feel a lot better about all this. That 1 Drake is kind of a big deal. I never bought Chapter. Whoops. Okay, we need to start focusing up here.
All this would be so much easier.
I think Singed might be in our jungle here. Okay. Sejuani's TPing out. Yeah, Singed is here.
They want to read my scroll.
Very nice bouncy bounce. Shoot. Okay. So Drake's not for a while here. We have TP if we want. Seraph's is back. Okay, I think we just keep farming. Yeah, I think I just keep farming and then we TP in if we need. Crap. Oh. Okay. I mean, we have like a pretty good collapse on them. I think this might be okay. Just a 1-for-1. Rip Lantern. Oh, shoot. I don't know what a lantern is, guys. You know how Thresh Lantern works? No, but now that you say that, it's probably a teleport. This thing. Okay, a 2-for-1. I mean, I kind of felt like we like baited them in. I feel like we should have been able to get more than those 2 kills, to be honest, though. Okay, let's get this. We have Drake in 60 seconds, and we're up. Like, I think this is huge. If we can get Drake, we'll be up pretty much everything. Our map control is pretty bad, so we need to, like, push these waves through. I have TP, so I think I'm allowed to side lane, and we have a pink fort as well. So, like, let's see how much we can just farm up here. Minus cannon, nice. Guess I do that. Okay, we just need to push all of our lanes through and be ready for this fight. I have TP for this Drake fight, but it's like pretty massive, right? I'll ping it again. I think this is the only... Dude. Missed the Q. I think it's the only... Yeah, we need to, like, be here. I can TP into it. Our Ori's not there. We're starting it now. I mean, where do I even TP to? That? That's okay. Not even gonna TP. So it's kind of good. Like, I was gonna TP early, but it's kind of good that I at least got this. So now we're tied on Drakes, which I don't like. I'm happy that we got something out of that, though. Syndra's 10-2. I didn't realize that, so it's good to know. Okay, I said GG if Syndra's 10-2. I don't even... Like, how are we supposed to... What the heck? What are we supposed to do against that? Man, if we got that Drake, I feel like we'd be in a fantastic spot here. 3-1 dragons.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I know exactly how Syndra works. Cool. I knew what she was trying to do to me.
My story, that would take ages to tell.
Oh, I could have maybe collapsed on that, huh? Oh. I was gonna collapse on that, and then...
Their minds couldn't handle what my eyes have.
Okay, maybe we... Dude, Syndra just keeps picking people off. That's not good. We need the shutdown. Okay. Flash in, actualizer, get the Syndra kill, got the shutty. Okay, okay, okay. That's worth. Once again, I think it still comes down to this next Drake in 2 minutes. Like, I think our towers are even. Team, thanks for the prime, man. I don't know why I'm building Zonia first over Rabadons. That might have been a mistake. Oh well.
Let's try again.
Shuddy is still a thing? That's what Pobelter taught me. Yeah, Shuddy. You can dodge the Sintra R or ult it.
An ally has been slain.
Minus cannon. They're like fighting right now. Just get some vision. We need to push these lanes through for this Drake in a minute and a half. I'm trying to think if I think they might be coming for me.
I've heard entire nations go silent.
An ally has been slain.
Dude.
Knowledge is
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Could have probably got two.
if I fall. the
Probably
storm
could have
must
got two there. Drake in 53. Sintra's up in 30. Man. I've actualized her in 20.
Ah, civilization. I remember when I was an artist.
Okay, it's gotta be a Drake. It's gotta be a Drake. I mean, we shouldn't be that far behind in power. If we can get this pick before the fight,
Everyone is doomed to repeat this.
like this, it needs to be like a nice fight here. Xaryu's already here. Come on, guys. Team. Was that the Ori ult? Or the Sintra ult? Are those balls right there? I think that might have been the ult. Oh no, our base needs defended. I think I... Oh, they're just buying time. Dude. I just got spam knocked up, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. I did a lot of damage, I think. No, not really. Dang it. Do we defend this? Yeah, we defend that. No one got the Drake at least. Sechuani is gonna be able to solo it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dude, Singed, what a funny champ. So that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to go like 1 and 8 with like a billion CS and then just like get all the towers. That's super funny. So we actually do lose that Drake.
Been destroyed.
Oh, dude, that was so close from me just melting their whole team. And then I got knocked up into a knock-up, into a knock-up, into a knock-up, into a knock-up, and died. We deleted the Sintra, though.
Still live. For how much longer?
Am I crazy to think our team fight's actually not that far behind if we can somehow not get backdoored by this Singed?
Fix. They have no idea.
Well, GG. Unless they can turtle for 55. Okay. They made it a 1-for-1. Are they grabbing Baron right now? Yeah, they might be 4-manning Baron. Yeah, they got it. There we go. Game Sense is doing something here. Man, the Singed is... What a hilarious 193, but he's owning. That's silly.
An ally has been slain.
So they caught the Shaco. I'm up in 10 with Actualizer Zonia. They do have Baron. It's only 4 of them. It's a 4v4. I think we could wipe them here, but...
Yes, waste precious time.
That's my Ghost Actualizer. That's pretty rough. We have Ori back. Triss should die. No way. They're like all dead, man! Goodness gracious! I should have Zonia's. Shoot. Man, that was the weirdest game of League of Legends I've ever played. What the heck was that? I feel like we were so ahead. Dang it. Okay, we have one game against Singed under our belt. I have to say that was hilarious. That is insane. And that Cincher kind of crushed it too. Our Thresh had some good hooks. I want to take a look at this game in terms of the gold charts, because it felt like we were ahead almost the entire game. Our damage was just bad. Oh my Syndra. Oh my Syndra. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we were ahead for a while. But we did lose the lead at some point. We were ahead for like the first 17 minutes. That's what it felt like. I was like, okay, we have this. We have this. We did well for a while. Okay. 2K isn't too much. Yeah, true. Trying to think. With one Singed game under my belt, I feel like I'd be able to handle another one a little easier. I didn't think he was going to proxy at level 1. I thought he was going to be like a level 5 proxy or something, so that's good to know. Become a Singed main? Bro, I feel like Singed is the opposite of me. Like, I think it's hilarious, but I would never play that. Educate yourself on Thresh Lantern. Is it basically if Thresh throws a lantern, I click on it and it brings me kind of like a life grip from a priest? Pay out the prediction? True. Yeah. Okay. Like if I knew that, I would have had one less death too, I think. Dang. Become a Syndra main. Syndra was fun. We did we're doing like a new little like mini series where we're not series, but like learning tool thing where every single day when I start the stream, we're gonna do one normal unranked game on a new champion, just so I learn more about other champions. I warm up and we see how they play so I can play against them a little better. Today's champ was Syndra, and it was awesome. It was actually pretty fun. Tomorrow we'll do something new. Next stop, Hawaii. Hawaii. Play TF. Dude, TF looks hard. From what I've seen of TF, you have to like aim your stuff really well. TF looks hard. TF's more about macro. He's kind of easy, really. Czar played League Classic. Bro, I played some League Classic. It was pretty alright. It was kind of fun. He's harder than people give credit for. Dude, TF felt kind of hard. The playstyle of Rise isn't viable in low elo. I'm just liking it, man. But yeah, I feel that. That's what a lot of people have told me. Rise is kind of a tricky champ to like do well on at low elo. And then once you get higher, it's like, okay, lock in. That's kind of how, like, I don't know. I was playing Diana last year, and a lot of people said that about Diana too. Like with Diana, the problem is like I was an assassin, so I could like get in there and one-shot one person, but I was also really squishy. So like I'd get in there, one-shot one person and die. What's kind of cool about Rise is at least I can team fight with my team and just spam QE and blow up everything. As long as I have like a tank or two that goes in front of me, I feel really good. If I'm just kind of trying to do solo stuff on Rise, I just die. Kind of like the last game. I feel like we didn't have like tanks like running in. It was kind of just die. But if I can just have a tank in front of me and spam QE, we just light up the whole team. And it's so fun. That's why Pika plays ADC. I mean, ADC is kind of like that too, right? You sit in the back and you just melt everything. You have to check team comp. You fell ahead, but your team was, and 3 of your team got useless as time goes on. On the other team, people had whose breath hurts, like Syndra and Trist. Yeah, to be fair, like I was pressing tab quite a bit, but I didn't see that Syndra was 10-2 until like, yeah, I don't know when that happened. I saw Syndra was like 4-2 or something, and then Syndra was like 10-2. I was like, oh wait, what? Okay. ADC is the hardest role to play in solo queue. Yeah, ADC kind of looks miserable. And it, like, I don't know. I feel like I like mid. I think I could, like, jungle could kind of be fun. And then top could kind of be cool. I mean, ADC, yeah, ADC seems tough. It does. Cassiopeia would be similar gameplay to Rise. Yeah, I was actually watching some Cassiopeia. Maybe I'll play Cassiopeia on my normal game tomorrow. That could be pretty fun. It sounds like you prefer high APM short CD champs with skill shots like Ezreal and Rise. Ezreal and Rise, yeah. Yeah, that's right, Tactics. Like, so Cassiopeia, I'd probably also like. I watched like a Cass game or two. And is it her E that you just like spam once you have the mana to support it? It's like, okay. If you want to cheese the Singed matchup, you could try Ignite top lane. Oh. You just like flash in and ignite him and he dies. Yeah, true. Cass is hard. Really? Okay. How about Fizz? Fizz is okay. I played him in an ARAM the other day. I actually think I would like Fizz if I gave him some more time. I played him like 2 games and it was so bad that I never played him again. But I didn't know what I was doing. All right. New game! Back in the mid lane. We're fighting an Aurelia. Nefiri's jungling. We'll do a new prediction for this game, guys. Good luck. Have fun with your channel points. Do we win this game? Yes or no? We got a Volibear on our team. I think we win. We got a Volibear and a Tristana. They have an MF and a Morgana. We have a Melio. I'm fighting an Aurelia. I actually do know how Aurelia works. They have a Mordekaiser. That's scary. I don't know what a Zahen is. What the heck is a Zahen? That poll is pretty depressing. Is everyone voting yes? So Aurelia is weird. Like her auto attacks own, that stun owns, and she has like a level 2 cheese I need to be careful of. So I think I'm gonna just... Like, does Aurelia go Q first, I think? And then E second? Yeah. Q first, E second. And at level 2 with E, I'm just like scared. I think I know. And Aurelia W last, I think. That's honestly a tough team. I actually feel like MF is one of those champs where it just sucks to play against an MF. Whether the MF is good or bad, if MF just sits in the back and presses her ult when everyone collapses, it's just a lot of damage to deal with. Like, it's just like, say you're like 0-10 with 0 CS, and there's a massive team fight, and you just press your ult in the back line, it still is somewhat effective. It's like, that's the way it feels, at least. I'm gonna play some ads right now. So I should have played them a little earlier, but just so you guys don't get interrupted mid-game. Unless you're a sub. Sub see no ads at all. And it's free to sub with Twitch Prime. Okay, that's the shout out of the hour. Hey guys, can you remind me to do another shout out next hour? There we go.
Minions have spawned.
Quickly but carefully.
Aurelia actually looks kind of fun. I've played a few games of Aurelia. I've lost every game.
One can only hold all this power for so long.
Nice. That tower shot's actually like massive for me, right? She was trying to level 1 cheese me, or level 2 cheese me, I think, and now that shouldn't be possible.
Their minds contend with my eyes have seen.
Cool. So I knew that was going to happen since I've played a couple games of Aurelia in my life. That's why I dodged it.
Blood will spill.
Man, I'm starting to think like champ knowledge is actually kind of good in this video game.
What's on my back? That's not your concern.
Oh, I missed the bouncy bounce.
Type reminding me to prime lol much love Xaryu.
Oh no, I didn't mean to ghost. I meant just to flash. I did that last game too, I think. Ah, crap. So she has a lot of mana. I don't have enough mana to even send like anything either. Nice! I think this Aurelia is actually pretty good. She's outplaying me, but I just got kind of lucky there. I'm just gonna back. I just need to back before she gets into lane.
Even the gods can weep. Pray, more things to carry.
So Aurelia bought a longsword.
All this would be so much easier if I didn't give a damn. Knowledge is a real weapon.
An ally has been slain.
I need to dodge that E.
Those who seek improvement, improvement.
Dude, the minion just completely blocked my Q.
Blessing or curse? What's the difference?
Volley. We doing this volley? Oh, volley. Guess that's kind of my fault. I should have just kept running through. I just thought Volley went for the kill here. I don't know. I guess that's on me, but like...
Let's try again.
Okay. Should have just ran to Volley soon. Like, dang it.
It's a start.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Volley! Volley! Okay, man. Man, well, that kind of sucks. I ran into the bush because I pinged it. I thought Volley was coming for that. So I kind of just ran into my death there. And then we got taxed our wave, too. But if I'm better, none of that happens. Let's be honest, so... Can't really put it on Volley either.
Dark corners made bright.
Crap.
Burn it.
That's tough. I'm trying to think what I could have done better. I was full attention on sidestepping her E, and I didn't get it.
But for how much longer?
I was thinking of nothing except sidestepping that E. I think I'm gonna TP in here.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I can't get hit by that E. Neferi's here.
Just once I'd like a good night's sleep.
That top lane looks like awfully gankable, but we don't really have breathing room yet. It's actually kind of nice. She's just clearing the wave instead of freezing here. Nice. We dodged that.
My fault. The scroll must be destroyed.
Okay, I messed up that pretty hard here.
An ally has been slain.
I'm actually going to shove my wave first, say that we're missing mid.
These runes are not for eyes such as yours. Dominoes! Always learning, always seeking.
I don't think that's happening. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot Aurelia can Q one of the minions for a reset if she gets the kill. So she could go like boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
And I really tried sidestepping there. Double summoner, so I think I pretty much take a massive L there. Miss our cannon. Not a good last 30 seconds. Let's get Catalyst. That should change things a little bit.
Better work.
Okay, this is not great. Not as good as last game, I don't think. Game state, Triss is losing CS, but up 2 kills.
Grow stuck, warm fire.
Looks like Aurelia's freezing a little bit here. Oh, not so much. Oop.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so Aurelia has ult back. We just run from this. Oh my gosh, that looked good. She flashed out to live. I'm trying to think. If I had my ghost still, maybe we actually win that.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Is elsewhere.
I think that's probably worth. I missed that cannon. It almost looked like I did. We have our catalyst now. Crap. She hasn't backed yet. I think I just make her lose this wave when she backs. I think she has to back now. She's playing Ignite. Catch this wave up high. Hopefully we can at least decrust here. Woohoo! UWE. Gosh. Dang it. Worth? I don't even know if that was worth. Alright. I needed to be here. It really has ult too. I think. Zahen. Man, I wish I was here for this fight.
Thank the gods. The world's still here.
Shuddy. Nice, team. Okay, we're getting carried by our team here. Unless... Oh, really? Come on, Worth. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Guys, that's good. Holy crap, W team. We need to pick this up. We need to pick it up big time, guys. So Aurelia's dead. We have vision on everyone on the map. Nafari just res now. So I think we're getting back right on that plate.
I care about these mortals. That's why I keep them at arm's length.
Oh my gosh. I had to ghost there, I think. Maybe a waste. Maybe I didn't need to.
Hang on. Archmage business.
Getting pretty darn close to Roa. I'm just gonna hug my tower for dear life. Let my team carry here.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, we have Roa now. Let's go get that. That should help. What's the Mord? 4-1 Mordekaiser. Oh! I didn't see that. Guys, is it G with that Mord too? I mean, the Aurelia is one thing, and Aurelia and a Mordekaiser, that's another.
An ally has been slain.
We saved the tower. Man, that's so much damage. Aurelia looks like a fun champ, but I think I concede that she's too hard for me to play. That kind of looked like I was out of it, didn't it? She probably could have dove me there. Okay. We don't die, that's good. Aurelia's probably kind of free here if we want it, volley. Oh, I forgot about the level 1.
Everyone wants to chat. You're busy saving
Crap, I missed that because I'm looking at this Aurelia here. Oh, Nafari's here too. Oof. I have no ult to help that top push. Yeah, that's going poorly. All right, so bot lane's the only one doing anything here. Bot lane is the only one doing anything. Our mid is getting owned. Our top is getting owned. Wow. 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 I guess I kind of lined myself up for that. It was like a Q into a Q into a Q into a Q from downtown. Nice. I mean, assuming that's a kill.
Can't waste precious time.
Okay, never mind then. Wow. Okay, that. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right, this game is, I mean, not looking good, guys. Holy. I mean, this game's not looking good, guys. I think we just farm. We farm and hope we beat them like late game team fight.
They have forgotten the fire.
Drake's up in 10. I wish I could bust the crust there. They're in our jungle. Dragon's up now. We're in no position to get it.
None are worthy.
How long is that route? Oh my goodness! Not worth. I should have just let the Morgana go. Not worth at all. It's a 3-second route? That's a support. I should play that if I'm going to support. 1.5-second route is what Ryze has. Goodness. Oh, actually, should I go Merc Treads? Does Merc Treads work on... Probably does. I should go Mercs.
Let's try
Your
again.
turret has been destroyed.
Right.
I don't know what to buy here. Spy chapter. I think it's Mercs, so I can deal with that route. Bot lane's the only one not just getting owned.
In an instant, all
This is a crazy thing to say, but I almost just want it to get to the point in the game where we can just sit there and farm for a while. Because like we don't have our jungle at all. No shot. No way. That's not even worth, I don't think. Crap. Are we both dead? Okay. That could have been worse. We got a kill. Maybe even a shutdown. Okay. That's the start of a comeback, guys. That's what we wanted. Let's go collect this mid wave. Could have probably just ran there quicker, but okay. Never mind. Okay, bot. We just lean on bot. Okay, I could have just stayed top then. Is this kind of sketchy to be up this far? I feel like my spidey senses are tingling. Mord's down bot. We don't know where Nafri or Aurelia's top. Okay, I'm gonna bust the crust then. We're busting the crust here. Okay, Aurelia's still top. That's fine. Okay. This Aurelia just keeps getting punished for side laning. She didn't get the tower. Okay, I can get Seraphs. Our bot lane is still holding it down. I love our bot lane, man. These guys are sick. The rest of us are getting owned, and this bot lane is like, I don't care. We're gonna win our lane. Maybe late game that Tristana just carries. We're close to getting that mid tower. Drake's up in like a minute and a half. Ooh, should I get Seraphs or Mercs? Probably Seraphs. Kind of do need that Mercs, right? Actually, they're triple AD and the Aurelia's fed. Is Mercs worth it just because they have a Morgana? Maybe not. What do I get then?
So foolish.
Shut down.
I was gonna TP into that, but too late. Should have just defended that. Okay, I am so afraid of this Aurelia. I just don't want to die. Like, I did anything to not die there. Double summoner, safe route, only EWQ, defensive everything, and just died. I just wanted to not die, man. Oh, gosh. Wow.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. That's
brutal. I guess I go steel caps. I don't know.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I still live.
The Aurelia is still alive. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel bad for our bot lane.
I so they don't have to.
They're getting Drake. I think we have to just give it. Like, I really would like to get that, but I don't think we can.
All that binds this world is will.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think I can hold this. Okay. I feel like they could have ended here.
Magic dooms us, but perhaps it can save us.
Man, if I can just scale, that Triss might be able to just carry. Are they on Baron? Where did they go? They must have been Baroning. I feel like they could have ended. Unless I'm tripping, which I totally might be.
Hang on. Archmage business.
Okay. We need to farm out Actualizer. So they got Baron. I think we want to fight here. Like, we need to fight on double turret.
Consider yourself lucky.
Actual. Getting that pick helps a lot. How did the MF get out, though? That's crazy.
I've heard entire nations go silent.
Okay, we're just all dying here. Well. Shit. Well. Yeah. Who fed the Aurelia, guys? That's what I'm saying. What the heck is that about? I mean, who fed the Aurelia? Oh my gosh, this Triss is working overtime. This Triss is working overtime, man. Oh no! I blame Volley. I blame myself, man. I blame myself on that one. Goodness gracious. That is not a good game, guys. Ooh, not a good one. I will say this. Next time I fight Aurelia, I think I'm going to be that much more prepared to not let that happen again. To be honest, I think I might need 2 or 3 more or 4 more times against Aurelia, not 1. But I'm a little closer to next time doing a little better, I think. I think 2 or 3 times, I think we'll, like 2, 3, 4 more times. On our 5th time against Aurelia, I think we'll be like, okay, break some ankles. We definitely honor that Aurelia. And definitely honoring our bot lane. That Tristana, Melio, I'm sorry. Hunty, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Drunk Red Priest, thanks for the prime. Xeer, thanks for the prime as well, my man. I appreciate you. Let me pay out this prediction. Oh, we're still silver 3, guys. Still silver 3. I thought we might get demoted to silver 4. Volley ate your farm. You could not come back. I am not putting that game on Volley. I am not. I'm putting it on me, bro. Silver 2 today? I mean, silver 2 or silver 4. I mean, one or the other. We'll see. Yeah, crazy to think we actually started off with first blood with a kill on Aurelia. But like I said, it was kind of lucky in the sense that, like, the tower actually killed her. Brutal. We actually almost got the second kill on Aurelia, too. In that bush. Volley started Agricultural Corp from stealing your farm. Dude, you guys are really upset with that Volley. I feel like I can't be mad. Like, I think I would be more mad at the Volley if I was like 10-0 and we lost because of some stuff. But like, bro, I got owned. Let's be honest. Like, I got annihilated, bro. So we can't really be too mad. Yo, B Money, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Welcome in. I appreciate that big support. Can you try a bit more aggro build for fun? I'm just gonna play like the build that people play. I'm okay with it. I actually really like the items that Rise builds. I feel like Seraph's is kind of a cool item, and I feel like Actualizer is the coolest item in the entire game. And Roa is actually kind of cool too, because like you just feel kind of tanky. I actually really like the Rise build. You gotta do a flex queue with Pika? Bro, that would be a crazy lobby. Oh my gosh. Actualizer's like combustion. Bro, it's so fun to press that button every single time. Actualizer, just like, whoo-hoo. Are you planning to pick up 1 or 2 more champs? So like, technically like Diana, Ahri, and Ryze are like the 3 that I would play. But I'm going to start playing 1 new champ every day in normal games just to start learning more champs. Yo, Super Trooper, thanks for the prime. How did Sintra go? Sintra was lit. I would actually play more Sintra. Sintra was really cool. What's my goal rank? I don't really have any goal ranks. I mean, to be honest, if I'm gonna be real with you, silver, and we already hit that, and I'm still playing. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. Last year, it took us like 2 months to hit silver, almost like a month and a half. We got it in 5 days this time around, so I was pretty stoked about that. Which should be the case since we played last year. We're not a first timer anymore. But yeah, I'm good at just playing for fun, man. How interested would I be in free coaching? It would depend from who. The coaching with Pobelter was lit, and Shock, it's pretty legendary. Last year we played Vex and Diana. Of course, it took months. That is true. Last year I did play Vex and Diana. Those are the 2 champs I really liked last year. I actually still like those 2 champs. Just haven't played them this year. Coaching from Kevin Hype? That could be lit. Catriel was a gladiator back in Wrath. Oh, no shot. Wild. Is League harder than a WoW Arena? The short answer is yes. Do you want me to get into the long answer? there actually is a long answer. The long answer is actually interesting, but the short answer is yes. Zara and Dante's would not mesh well. Funny enough,
are the biggest bomb sound effect channel point reward. What is good, my guy?
What's good, Faffer? Thanks for the sub, brother. Funny enough, when Dante's was in OnlyFans, we did Shadowfang Keep with him, I think. And we were playing with Dante's when he was playing WoW, and he kept dying, which was hilarious. I remember. We played with him a little bit. It was fun. Almost every rank 1 WoW player peaks Emerald through Diamond in League. I mean, you could say, like, how many Challenger League players are rank 1 in WoW? There might be some. I don't know. But you could also say the same thing both ways. I think it's kind of... Okay, so here, let me get into the long answer a little bit. Skill in different video games isn't as transferable as people think it is. So, for example, if you're a rank 1 WoW player going to League, it means very little besides you know how to learn, right? Your mindset. And if you're rank 1 in League going to WoW, it also means very little besides that you know how to learn, like your mindset. But the actual, like, crossover besides that is very low. And I think people don't understand that concept. They think if you're a good gamer, you're just a good gamer and you'll be the best at every game. That's just not really how it works, right? Yeah. But learning how to learn is a good skill, I think. Oh, Savix! Guys, everybody tell Savix how much you miss him. Savix, we miss you. Come in for a hug. Come in for a hug, Savix. Get in here. Oh, come here, Savix. Oh, I miss you, Sav. I miss you, Sav. We're waiting for the grand return here soon. I actually don't think I'd be a top League player if I played WoW if I played as long as I played Arena. That might sound strange. I think I could get, if I played League for 20 years like WoW, I think I could get Challenger probably, but I don't think I could do like top would be like a tournament champion, right? Like actually owning in tourneys. I think it just gets too, like, League is too, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the people that do tourneys are, it's just different, man. It's just like the NAC, like I don't think there's no amount of playing that could get you to that level. You know, it's like, it's just, there's no way. There's no way. I think if we played for 20 years, maybe Challenger, but I don't know about, like, actually doing anything in tournaments. Tournaments are different, man.
Do not walk through history. Run.
You can 100% do it. League is easier, the 2 games. Ah, dude. Okay, what am I fighting? Mel. Okay, I kind of know. So Mel is like a spell reflect. And I actually don't know what Mel does besides that spell reflect.
But the real war is yet to come.
I think just like a lot of like, yeah, like that. Like little shots from her gun or whatever. Probably should have traded a bit more aggressively with that bone plating. Looks like there's some action happening in our top jungle. So Nocturne, I don't know if he needs help. Kind of keeping an eye on him, but
Civilization. I remember when I was part.
is that Victor jungle? Oh, it's a support. Oh wow, nice bounce value there. So I heard the metagame right now is like kind of weird in the sense that you have like supports just roaming the map, but I thought that was like in challenger lobbies and stuff, not like silver. Got a nice little bouncy bounce there. Okay, so Victor's back down bot. I mean, so the theory, I think, is that our bot laners got a little ahead because the Victor hit my lane. And since I didn't get too far behind, I think, like, overall, that's kind of fine, right? So Mel has both pots still, so it looks like I'm ahead, but I'm not really ahead here. And I'm mainly going to blame it on that gank. Mel hit 4.
Where do you get your supplements from again?
I get...
Thinking of getting some. GL on the lol grind though in the Dota guy. D.
Pro Mix. I've been getting a lot of my supplements from Pro Mix. If you do exclamation point creatine or exclamation point protein, there'll be links for you.
Trust no one, especially those who seek power.
So Nocturne's ganking bot. Nidalee has an unsuccessful gank, doesn't get either summoner.
An enemy has been slain.
My story, that would take ages to tell.
I think we're just gonna chill here for a minute since Melly Mel seems really gankable. Nice. So that's actually the spell reflect. Shoot. I really don't want to lose these.
The days you have.
Cool, and we dodged that. And that. And Mel's almost
These runes are not for eyes such as yours.
Nice. We're actually having some decent dodges here. So that Nocturne coming back. So I'm gonna try to shove this. She is playing TP.
What's on my back? That's not your concern.
Okay. Beautiful freeze. Thanks, man.
I'm not running away. I'm running at you the long way around.
Alright. Let's grab... Do we know what boots we want yet? Maybe not.
Even the gods can weep.
Nidalee's coming up. We get our first dragon. I like this game so far. I actually don't mind this.
Quickly but carefully.
Bot lane looks like really gankable, but I don't really have the luxury to go there right now. Unless I can shove this quick enough.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay, they don't even need me.
An ally has been slain.
I like try to shove this so I could get to that bot play, but they don't even need me. Chapter versus Tier Blasting Wand. I wonder what should win in theory.
One can only hold all this power for so long. Those who seek improvement.
There goes my bone plating. Got a nice little bouncy bounce, and she misses her reflect. We dodged this ability. Okay, if I landed that Q, we would be super ahead. I don't know Mel's ult. Now I do. Oh my gosh. So it's just some like range damage attack or something.
Let's try again, and this time do it right.
Okay. We got the support. Bot lane's crushing it. Our jungle is crushing it.
Ah, Rune Terrans. So endearing, so foolish.
What do those pings mean? Does that mean I should ward?
Blessing or curse? What's the difference? Let's go.
Wait, what? Not what I meant to do there. Goodness gracious. Sorry, Nocturne.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They know so little of the world.
Enemy double kill.
I don't know what the pings were for. Was like, did he want me to like go check out their jungle? Oh, I wish I had my ult. So Ashe is backing.
I long for the day when it's all over.
I was just thrown off by all those pings. Like, I just like left my lane to like go I don't know what those pings were. I think I should have just ignored them. Uh-oh, Nidalee might be here.
Some stones are best left unturned.
Oh, I thought Nocturne was gonna come help me there. I used Ghost. Okay, I thought Nocturne was coming.
To forge this world.
So I was just kind of waiting, like buying my time until Nocturne got there.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
A moment to gather our runes.
We're like a wave away from Roa. I think I just greet a Roa. Although Mel, you guys said it's like an execute thing. Oh, maybe this is a bad idea. Oh, thanks, Bim. Man, Nocturne is a legend. Man, I feel like I'm really letting this Nocturne down. I think I just go get my Roa. She seems kind of killable, but I don't know where the Nidalee is at, and I'm pretty low as well. Cloud Drake. I mean, I have to back, but after we're back, we can take it. Star Kindler, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And guys, we got a protein shake from Shan. Thank you, thank you. Did Noct ping? I should have seen it anyway.
know what I could use?
Uh-oh. They stole it.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
You know what I miss?
Oh, shoot.
Standing still.
Velko's got Mel. Oh my gosh. My team is just owning. Holy crap. We did lose the second Drake there, but if I was a little better, maybe I could have been there to help kill the Nidalee sooner.
The runes decide my path. Push. I'll return stronger.
I don't have like great vision here. So it's Victor. It's a really interesting like thing he's doing. The support is just kind of playing up here. Victor's down bot. I actually kind of... Oh, Nidalee's right here.
I've heard
An
into
enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Man, it was a 2v2. The Nid is 0-2.
An enemy has been slain.
Our Nocturne's 6-1. I thought we just kind of stomped them. Why was that not like a really one-sided 2v2? Was it just like I was in a little too early? I guess I have a habit of doing that. Maybe I need to like have a habit of playing a little more on the defensive end. I have Roa. I think maybe I just play too aggro in general. Like I'm just a little... Like I need to like let other people do things before I go in.
Please, you want to live.
Oh, the Mals took that too. Nice. I don't know what boots I'm building. I think this is a Sorks game.
Even me.
So I guess I'm top lane? If Mals is swapping with me? Oh no, Mals is going back top. Okay.
Killing spree.
My eyes have seen.
Rampage.
I had a rule for every mile I've run.
Wow, bot lane is crushing it. I'll go the safe way here. Bot lane's crushing it, jungle's crushing it.
They want to read my scroll. It'll be the last.
Bust the crust here. I don't know where the Nidalee is. Nocturne's kind of close. I have Flash and Ghost. Here's Melly Mel.
Fast and loose. That's how I do
Okay, let's see what's down here.
it. Everyone wants to chat when you're busy saving the world.
Okay. They're backing up on their turret. Can I 1v1 Mel? It's probably pretty close. Ludens versus Roa. Oh, now I can't.
All that binds this world is will.
Is that dead? Wow. I lost the cannon. No. So I got killed from about 30.
Summoner has disconnected.
Oh no.
Team has destroyed.
Our Giga Chat ADC just disconnected. Oh no.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no. We got a DC, boys. Let's wait a second, get Mercs, go mid. Hopefully he just comes back.
A summoner has
Okay, he's back, he's back.
Dead waste
Your
precious
turret has
time.
been destroyed.
Alright. Havoc, thanks for the prime.
Power changes everyone. Fix.
This next Drake is up.
Every rune I find is another day we live.
Mel's there. Oof. I think I'm just gonna punish through the lane.
Fuck. All this would be so much easier if I didn't give a damn.
Mel's coming back. Uh-oh.
Fight is elsewhere.
Woo!
Unstoppable.
Cool. We almost got the mid tower. And we shut down that wave for Mel. Okay.
Got a half marathon on Saturn, didn't know.
Yo, crush it, man. There we go. Thanks for sharing, too. That's awesome. There's no way Mel lives. Oh my gosh. Velco's, someone take one tower shot. Okay, nice. Alright, well, I mean, that's
Your team has destroyed a turret.
pretty darn good. We get Drake off that. Yeah, top lane's winning too. Just clean up mid. You know what, Velco's? You can take it. You can take it. You know what? You can take it.
An enemy has been slain.
You're doing better than I am. You deserve that. Well played. Okay. Well, we got our mid tower.
An ally has been slain.
We got caught up on CS. You know, we got a couple assists. You know, it could be worse here.
Magic doom.
Don't have any room for a pink, unfortunately.
Can save us.
Unstoppable.
Watchers.
Okay, so Nidalee is there. I don't think I can 1v1 this Mel yet.
Fix.
-1.
Legendary.
I make
Nidalee
way,
dies,
but I
05.
won't quit. Target. Locked up. Fuck. It's a real weapon.
Do I just die into this Mel? Like, I really want to try, but it's just not worth it. We just keep trading.
They work alone.
There's no way I lost that too, right?
Down.
What the heck is this? Oh, it's the Victor thing, huh? I thought that was the Mel thing. I was like, what is that? Yeah, I think I need to just get out of here after this wave. I mean, our Nocturne's close, but...
That's why I keep them at arm's length.
An enemy has been slain.
A moment to gather our
Okay, so we get our Seraphs, and then we push top through. We don't have TP for this next Drake fight in 1:10. Oh, I should have bought a pink for the side lane. Dang it.
terrible things are afoot.
And I have ult into this. They surrender. Wow. All right, guys. I mean, wow. I feel like sometimes, like, we play really well and lose, and we throw the wins, and then sometimes you get carried. And you know what? I'll just say it. Like, we got carried. I mean, we'll honor appropriately. That's what happens from time to time. There we go. There we go. You held your weight, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, a little. Yeah, I don't know if I held my own weight there. We're a little under, probably a little under our weight, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, our team just did pretty darn well. We'll say that much. At least you didn't feed. True. Oh my gosh. All right. There we go. Guys, we're back on a win streak. That's good. That's some good news. We can pay out this prediction for the believers. Oh, wait, did we not do one? Was there no prediction that game? I guess there wasn't. Shoot. What's the drink? It's a protein shake. Exclamation point protein if you want to check out the protein I'm drinking. Check what Mel does, her abilities. Okay, so she has like a little shoot, and execute, and a spell reflect. I just don't know the fourth one. I'm gonna look it up. Mel, League of Legends. So whenever she uses an ability, she gains 3 bonus projectiles, up to 9 on her next attack. Oh, so she like ability and autos you. And if she has multiple abilities, it'll be a massive auto. Wow, okay. So, like, if she hits abilities, she's going to send some autos, and it's going to be brutal. That's... okay. And her ult is an execute with stacks. I see. That makes sense. Best way to beat Mel is with an assassin. Oh, yeah. Dude, every time I queued into Mel as Diana, I would just, like, jump on top of her and just one-shot her. It was easy. Have I checked TF? Nah. Getting hit by abilities applies a stack on you. Yep. Got it. Got it. Best way to beat Mel is to ban her. Guys, what is your favorite ban in the mid lane? I usually just ban Dr. Mundo, because if a Mundo goes 10-0, then... I mean, even if a Mundo goes 0-10, it's just like, as a mid laner, it's like, what am I supposed to do against that? The Fury, yeah, I banned the Fury too. Yasuo or Mel? I see a lot of Yasuos and Mels and Yones. Yasuo, Mels, Yones. How has my League experience been so far? You know, it's really good. The League of Legends community has just been very positive and uplifting throughout my experience, and they're really just like welcoming me in with open arms. And you know, it's really nice to see that. Just really positive spirit about things, so it's been good. Yasuo was a feeder champ. Dude, I queued into a Yasuo the other day and I went 0 and 10. And then I queued into a Yone the other day and I went 0 and 10. And then I queued into a Nefiri the other day, 0 and 10. So it's been rough. Yeah, people on the Rift have been pretty nice to me. There's a few people that called me AI, which I thought was insane. It's like my reaction time is so fast, they thought it was bot-like. I was like, holy crap, that's good. So, I mean, that made me feel pretty nice. When is the return to Ahri? No plans quite yet. Yeah, that's the main thing I like about the League community. It's just how chill everyone is. You gonna play WoW Season 2? Nah, I don't plan to. I don't plan to. In fact, I actually might be out of town it's like 2 weeks, right? I might be out of town in a few weeks. We might try to do like a little trip, little family getaway. Try to beat this Arizona August summer heat. Guys, if you live in Arizona, 2 more months, guys. We get through August, we get through September, and then October should be a little better. A little bit. A little bit. Little bit. How many more weeks of Silpher do you have in you before you uninstall? I don't know. I mean, I haven't really like rage quit yet. I think we're doing. All right, we'll be doing fine. Everything's fine, man. Does anyone play Kennen anymore? I have never queued into a Kennen since coming back. The champion exists. I've seen it. I just haven't seen anyone play it. People flame you all the time. You just don't read your chat. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just so locked into the game, so we're locked in and dialed here. I haven't seen a Kennen in 100 games. Yeah, it's been a while. Only boomers play Kennen? Okay. If you need any advice, let me know. I'm Emerald over in Europe, and that's kind of like Challenger in NA. Oh, for sure. Okay. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Flaming new players is wild with how complex the game is. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Kennen's low tier for the moment. Once he gets buffed, he'll be back in the game again. Interesting. All right. I mean, as long as our MMR stays around here, guys, 50-50 win rate, and we're kind of locked in. Like, we can win some, lose some. We just have to, like, get better at the game. We have to have less games where we go 0-10 and feed, and we have to have more games where we get our full build and we come online as Rise, right? I think that's really what we need to do. I think we also need to maybe learn some more champs as well at some point. Are you going to try Brand? Maybe. I like Sintra today. I thought Sintra was real cool. I thought Sintra was really nice. What made you play Rise anyway? I mean, Faker and I have a lot in common. So, like, Faker was playing Ahri. I liked Ahri. And I was watching some, like, Rise video with Faker in it. And, like, Faker plays Rise and Ahri. So, like, I mean, I'm kind of like Faker too, you know? We're, like, similar in some ways here and there. So, I just decided, I mean, if Faker plays Rise and Ahri a lot, then, like, maybe I will too. That's mainly it. Why, what's up? How about Xerath? Dude, I swear Xerath is the hardest champion to dodge anything. Like, there's this straight line, and it's like, okay, I'll go left or right, but either way, I'm gonna get hit. What the heck? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't played Diana in a little bit. Diana was like my favorite champ last year. All right, guys, brand new prediction. Good luck, have fun. Do we win this game? Yes or no? Good luck. It's Ryze versus Fizz in the mid lane. We got Nunu against Kha'Zix in the jungle. Tryndamere versus Malphite up top. Jinx versus Caitlyn. And I couldn't get to the last one. Lulu versus Seraphine. I do know what Fizz does. I know his combo. I know he's an assassin. I know he's going to one-shot me. Trying to think if I want to just chill out here.
Welcome to
I feel like I can bully Fizz. What does Fizz take first? Does Fizz take his E first or his Q? Like does Fizz? It's his E. Okay. And Fizz has Ignite. Okay, so basically, like, if I don't die to Fizz pre-6, it's a W. I think. Since he's Ignite, and I'm Ryze, I'm a late game scaler. I just have to not die to this guy.
Ah, Runeterrans. So endearing. So foolish.
Was that bone plating I saw?
Mark. What's on my back? That's not your concern. I've heard entire.
Is that a good trade for us? Okay, that should be good.
An enemy has been slain.
Everyone wants to chat. You're busy saving the world.
He has Ignite. It's kind of sketch, huh? And he's freezing.
I care about these mortals. That's why I keep them at arm's length.
I think I need to shove here so that we can reset this wave. Oh, nice. It's like flash, ignite, like. Okay, he's 4. I'm very scared of this guy.
One can only hold all this power for so long.
Dude, that was crazy that we landed that. Okay, now we're in a good spot.
I may fail, but I won't.
Okay, now we're in a great spot. Cool. Oh, spoke a little too soon. He's 5 before us as well. Okay, spoke way too soon. He has way more mana. Lost a lot of CS for that, and we didn't get the kill. I also used Ghost, and we didn't get Flash.
Civilization.
And we missed the cannon. Oh my gosh. So that was just kind of bad. We lost like a lot of CS for that.
An ally has been slain.
Dude.
I
I missed so much CS for that. Oh my gosh. So much XP as well.
You know what I could use? An ale.
No way, Fizz stayed.
An ally has been slain.
I cannot believe he stayed. He has mana too. And he has Ignite. Oh, I can't. I have to back.
Even the gods can weep. I thought that guy would never stop talking.
Cannon wave. We lose our cannon. Ouch. Kha'Zix. I'm not very familiar with Kha'Zix.
Trust no one, especially those who seek power.
Was that his ult? That was totally his ult, right?
Double kill.
If I can see it, beat it.
Enemy killing spree.
I could have froze there. I should have froze there. Dang it. Nunu is getting jungle.
By will.
Assuming he's backing, I think I just go for the shove. Oh, gosh. Bust the crust.
They want to read my scroll.
Rampage.
Dang it. We got the Drake. We got the bust on the crust. We made it to level 6 without dying to the ignite all in. A lot of good things here.
More things to carry.
I tried to save that Nunu, but their jungler's 4-0. He has low CS and he doesn't have the Drake on his side, but 4-0 nonetheless. What kind of boots are we feeling here,
Consider
guys?
yourself lucky for the days you have. Blood will spill.
Oh, I should have froze. Dang it. I always think about that after it's too late.
The runes decide my path.
Nice little bouncy bounce.
Target. I dream in nightmares of the past.
Should have roamed bot there, maybe. Nunu, careful.
I remember when we won.
An ally has been slain.
Let's go, let's go.
That almost worked.
None are worthy of my trust. Even me.
I pinged him off of it, but he just kind of died anyway. Trying to think what I could have done better there.
Very strong mage, but very, very high risk / reward, but so fun when you land your ability.
Zoe? Nah. I have not.
Changes everything. Take care of this world. Sight makes might.
An enemy has been slain.
Bruh. It was like kind of a, like we should have had a kill or two there, I think. Oh, nice, Nunu. We all just left though. Oh, he's so mad though. That Nunu's got to be mad.
An enemy is dominating. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know. Guess we're going Mercs. I don't know why I'm going Mercs. I don't know why I'm going Mercs. I don't know why. Okay, the Nunu is not having a great game, but hey, we didn't have a great game last game. And I know this Nunu's on top of his timers since he got the dragon. So maybe we just play off objectives and... You know.
Gotcha. You know what I miss? Standing still.
No way. Oh, my sad does that even happen? That's like hard to do. But I do it so often. I swear that has to be kind of hard to do.
They come for the scroll. Oh.
Yeah, we definitely get Drake here.
Magic doom.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
I don't know what this means. We definitely want to get this quick, right? Because they're top-sided. They got the top kill, but we got a kill bottom, a middle double plate push, and the second Drake. So, like, we're very ahead on the macro here. I don't mind that. Flash. Nunu. Nunu. Not even gonna say it.
My story that would take ages to tell.
Ah, DFT hits. I knew it was gonna happen. We're gonna double pot here. They got Kate down bot. That's fantastic.
If I had a rune for every mile I've run, I'd be done running. Those who seek improvement, improve. Right. Fix. You want to help? Get out of the way.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, we saw the gank.
Their minds couldn't
Cool.
handle what my eyes.
Killing spree.
Dude, the DFT is just wild. Thank you, Lulu.
A pause in the chaos. Let's make it count.
Bro, that DFT is just like crazy.
Your team has destroyed.
I don't know why I went Mercs this game. Why did you guys let me do that?
That's gonna load me down.
Nice.
Killing spree.
I so they don't have it.
It's my ghost. Shoot. Nunu wants to. Dude. Bro, I'm just getting my CS, dude.
If I fall, the scroll must be destroyed.
Okay, Trend is so dead. I don't have ult. What do you want me to do about it?
An ally has been slain.
Terrible things are afoot.
So Nunu's not having a great game, but he's on top of his timers, right? Like, which is great.
In an instant, all could be gone. Mark.
Dude.
Has destroyed a turret.
Save me, Jinx! Probably should have flashed.
Quickly, but careful.
TY.
You won't win this. All this would be so much easier.
Has been slain.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me. We got a lot of damage in there.
Has been destroyed.
I think we just shove this because I don't think they have enough life to contest me.
An enemy has been slain.
The worldly truth.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, so Kha'Zix's healed. Oh, he's 12-1! Oh, okay. That changes my decision making in those last couple of fights. Man, I pressed tab a lot. And I felt like we were doing well, but I didn't look that he was 12-1.
Has destroyed
We got the turret. Wow. Okay, when did that happen? That's something here. We got 3 Drakes, though. Our Nunu is on top of the Drake. W Dragon there. And I think we're actually doing fine. The only player who's fed is the Kha'Zix. He can't solo carry, I don't think, because he's going to be kind of squish. And we have 3 Drakes. And we got the mid tower, the top tower, and the bot tower. I think we're actually fine. It's just like the game doesn't...
Do not walk through history. Run. I long for the day when this is
Rampage. Enemy killing spree.
Dang it. Trying to think if I could have stayed in there. Kha'Zix was stealth on top of me. Probably not.
they have forgotten the fires that
Kha'Zix might come up behind us here. We're very close to getting Roa here.
gather our runes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's enough gold for Roa now.
Fast and lean. That's how I try.
They're gonna get mid turret if I leave, but I think I need my Roa.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not running away.
Okay, let's get that Roa. Nice. Next Drake's in 2 minutes. I think we just keep playing for these Drakes, man. The Kha'Zix is owning, like, picking us off, but besides that, like, I think our team fight's gonna be fine. This Fizz has 3 kills now, though.
Another day we live.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I couldn't hit this darn... Oh, crap. Come on, come on, Trin. Come on, Trin. Come on, Trin. I couldn't hit the darn acorn, man. The Seraphine is on top of the acorn. Okay, that kind of sucks. Our bot lane punishes really hard for that. In retrospect, we just let the Nunu die, I think. We just kind of let him die and push mid.
Team has destroyed a turret.
We got a turret for that, but we could have got 2 turret. Like, I could have got mid turret for that, too. I think. Oh, okay.
Let's try again, and this
Cool.
time do it right.
Okay, so Drake in 90 seconds, I think, is our sole focus. But with the Kha'Zix 16-1, how is there no shutdown on this guy? Is it because we're, like, technically ahead in gold? There's no shutdowns? That must be what it is.
Everyone is doomed to repeat history. That's from my gun.
That kind of sucks, actually. Okay, Kha'Zix is here.
When I found them,
I don't like that. 49 seconds. Like, we want that.
blessing or curse.
That looks like my kind of TP Malphite. Yeah, then we just bide our time here and let Trind make his play. If they phase Trind, we get the Drake. If they don't, then Trind ends the game. Uh-oh.
They will not take them.
Enemy double kill.
I mean, at least this is happening, but we should have just kept disengaging. I don't know why we went in, right? Like, I think since this is happening, all we have to do is just keep running down the river. If they hit Drake, we can kind of try to steal it or just kind of chill, and we just let this keep happening, right? We got the tower, though, and Trin doesn't die for it, so that's good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You know what I should have done? I should have just pinged, don't fight that, over and over.
A stupid mistake. One I won't make again.
The scary thing is Jinx is oh no, Jinx is on our team. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so it's really just Kha'Zix. I think, like, I swear we're actually fine. It's just, we just kind of want, maybe I build Zonia next. I need to not just die to this Kha'Zix, and I think Zonia might help me do that.
For whatever lurks behind.
Nice, finally. Oh my gosh, Trind is going to, like, end the game. They want Baron. Trind's in the base.
Just once I'd like a good night's sleep.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I mean, I'm, like, way too far for that Baron, right?
Enemy double kill.
Roast duck, warm fire.
Nice, we got Baron. I actually kind of like this Tristana, or the Tryndamere. How he was playing there. Kha'Zix is up.
Always learning, always seeking.
Okay. We almost got that tower, and we got the inhibitor as well. And we got the Baron and most of the Drakes. Like, I swear we're actually doing okay, despite this Kha'Zix being 18-2. Let's see if we can actually make this into a team fight. Kha'Zix is right here. Nice. That's what we need. Now we just run them over. Then we just end the game. Oh my gosh. We need a wave. We go top wave. We go top wave. Top, top, top. We just went through top like right now.
Work alone. Company weighs me down.
Top wave, guys. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's top wave, guys.
Killing spree.
Everyone wants to chat.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Guys. Nice. Nice of you to join us, guys. Nice of you to join us, guys. Oh my gosh, bros. Unbelievable.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Rampage.
Woohoo! Man, I had another not so good game. Man. 2 games in a row where I just like didn't have a great game, but we won anyway. All right, thank you, team. Good job, team. Good job, team. Good job, team. That Nunu didn't have a great game, but I must say, Nunu did the objectives. Kha'Zix had the game of his life, but didn't get any of the objectives. We had some really nice cross-map macro plays from the Tryndamere too, and I guess that's all it takes to get a win. We got an achievement called mid-diff, so we'll take that. Cool. Zara, don't worry, it's a skill to be carryable. Okay. I guess I should change my stream title to like NA's most carryable rise or something. But like we're getting wins. Oh my gosh. Let's pay out the believers here and play ads so you don't get a mid-game. Here we go. Do we win this game? Yes. Are we on a 2-win streak now? 2-win streak. Man, it's been a crazy good past couple of days of queues, guys. Oh my gosh. Look at your graphs. I can. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't great. Kha'Zix just carried so hard on that. I cannot believe. Bro, how mad are you guys of your Kha'Zix and you lose when you go 18-2? Like, he didn't hit the objective, so he didn't do what he was supposed to be doing. He was just killing people. Like, how do you go 18-2 and have 0 dragons? Like, right? I guess they stole one, but he played for kills, right? Like, yeah, he could have easily won that game for their team, I think. If you aren't the enemy's teammate, you're better than 60% of the players already. That's funny. Oh my gosh. You had good macro. I feel like a lot of the times the macro decisions, I mean, I'm still pretty bad at them, but I can like think of like, okay, this is how we're gonna end the game, right? Like, we got a kill or two. Let's get Baron and push and end the game, or like Baron back push. But I feel like sometimes it's like what I see most of the time in silver or bronze is basically like you're kind of ahead, and then what you do when you're ahead is one person runs in and dies, and then the next person runs in and dies, and then the next person runs in and dies one by one, right? Kind of like a bad kung fu movie. They just go in and die one at a time until we're not ahead anymore, and then we lose. Like, that's usually what happens. But it seems like it would be better to actually just 5v5 them when you're ahead and steamroll them. Or even, like, stay, you know, 5v5, get a kill or two, Baron, back, buy, steamroll them, and win the game. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's called chain feeding. Yeah, I see a lot of chain feeding in the silver to bronze elos. Most definitely. The bad news is that continues well into Masters. Oh, goodness gracious. Kha'Zix is hard to convert wins with. I kind of felt that way with Diana last year. Like, when I was playing Diana, sometimes I'd have really good games. I could, like, one-shot anyone, but I couldn't actually carry to a win a lot of the times. Well, probably just because I was bad, but I felt like even if I was having a really good game, I could, like, go in and kill, maybe even double kill, but then I just kind of die. It's like, okay. Whereas with Rise, I feel like we can actually just pump forever. Who is Diana? She's a mid laner. She can also jungle too. I don't know, somewhat old, like what, like 5 year old champ or something like that. Diana's kind of like that, falls off a cliff late game. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. You have a really good game as Diana, you're like 15-0 or something, and it's like, well, just haven't really won yet. You know, I haven't tried much Fizz, but Fizz I think I would like if I played a lot of Fizz. You never went 15-0, lol. As Diana? Dude, as Diana last year, we had a game where we went like 28-1 or something. We had some crazy games, 15-0 games as Diana, that we would still lose. Like that. Those are the ones I'm referring to. They're on my YouTube if you haven't seen them. I actually think you'd hate Fizz. Really? I mean, I made Diana last year. Fizz is like kind of similar, I guess. Diana came out in 2012? Wow. Yo, Mishkal, thanks for the T1 sub. I'm still waiting for you to get your first OPGG MVP. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, bro. Fizz has to snowball. So that's kind of how Diana felt. Like, with Diana, she's a really good like stat check champ. Like, you just run in and blast. But the problem is, like, if you didn't get a kill, it kind of like sucked. But like most games, you'd get a kill like level 3 to 5. Like you definitely could a lot of the time. But then on some games that you didn't, it felt like really not great. Have you got a Penta yet? I got 1 or 2 on Diana last year. I haven't got one on Rise yet. I got 2 unofficial Pentas on Rise, where I got like a triple and then a double assist, but no actual Penta. All right, guys, new predictions up. Do we win this game? Good luck, have fun, my friends. Good luck, have fun. I'm landing against a Fizz. I do know what Fizz does. We just played against a Fizz this game. He is playing Ignite. I kind of bullied the Fizz last game in a lot of senses, but I don't think I'm going to try to do that again. Just save pokes. Our MMR, I think, is going down because it's a full silver lobby. That's weird. We just got 2 wins in a row, but now we're in a full silver lobby after a win streak. I don't even know how that works. Crap.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The Penta on Diana, the whole screen turn winnery? Exactly, yeah, that's what happened. I'm all in on yes, so you better lock in. Okay, now that you're all in, I'm gonna try really hard. This is a loss. Zar, sorry, since you have 3 ADCs and they have a Fizz. Who's the third ADC? We have Vayne, Top, and Draven. It actually is kind of true, though.
Even your kind will know death and the cataclysm. What's on my back? Not your concern.
Got a nice bone plating trade there. I dodged his E and he's still not level 2, but we lost some CS for it. Got a really nice Q there, but we lost another CS for it. Mumu's close. Got another, wow, like some really nice bouncy bounces here. I literally I saw that it was gonna happen. The DFT tower procs thing, man. I'm just like not used to that. Like saw it was about to happen and backed off, but I was too close. That's like the one downside of TFT, I guess.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You know nothing of laws.
So not only did we not die to Fizz with his Ignite, we also pressured him to back first. That's, I mean, this is really good. We got an early tier. Kind of have to sneeze, but it's kind of like, can't really tell if I have to or not.
Everyone wants to chat. You're busy saving the world.
An enemy has been
Dang it.
slain.
That cannon, I feel like it's kind of hard to last it on a tower with a cannon.
Blessing or
Missed our bouncy bounce there.
Release.
Missed our cannon there, even though I queued.
Every rune I find is
I
another
don't know where Mumu's at. He started top side, so he's probably bottom now. Got a really nice bounce again there. He got an electrocute on me, but got his flash and the kill. That's super sick. Use my flash, I guess, but I think that's worth.
I don't have time for this.
So now Kindred takes over their jungle. I'm just gonna shove.
Real.
Nice. Mumu's back. Bane's kind of fighting that. I actually am just gonna kill this and back.
The next one. A moment to gather our rules.
Cool. All right.
I thought that guy would never stop talking. Provisions purchased.
Gonna get a Fiendish Codex. I could have got like boots and other stuff maybe. So it's APA. I might just go Swifties this game.
If I had a rune for every mile I
was gonna maybe try to help top, but we'll just punish Fizz by taking his tower.
An ally has been
Dang it.
slain.
So Fizz got
Best left unturned.
a kill there. I pinged that he was gone, but maybe I should have pinged it sooner. We got the Drake on... Since they went for the top kills, we got the Drake. The Vayne is AFK in the base.
Take care of
Vayne's back. That bot play like could have probably worked.
They have forgotten the fires that forged the world.
Okay, let's get a ward here. I think Ryze goes baseline Swifties, not Sorks. Just like the movement speed is just so darn good.
Magic dooms us, but perhaps it can save us.
Dude. Dude. Minion blocked my E. He's like temporarily a little stronger than us, I think. Nice bounce.
Don't find us all.
Okay. I need the back just for mana.
Has been slain. Killing spree.
Nice, team. W team.
Great. More things to carry.
Okay, I got boots and building up catalyst. I don't know. I'm gonna TP to see if I can save like a couple CS since I probably won't need it early. Maybe I should have saved TP because that bot gank looks kind of juice right now. Kindred's taking grubs. Okay, Drake's in 2 minutes. We got the Drake and the grubs. I like our map presence.
All this would be so much easier if I didn't give a damn.
Okay. This Mumu just hasn't been in my lane at all, which like I appreciate. I don't have any ward coverage, so I'm just gonna chill here. There's the Mumu.
Ah, civilization. I remember when I was a part of it. I may fail.
Mumu is there. Kind of want to help support this play, but I think I just match this Fizz.
An enemy has been slain.
That's where I come in.
Nice, guys. They don't even need me.
Whatever lurks behind me.
Face check.
Consider yourself lucky.
Got 2 nice bounces on this guy. Make sure my Scorch isn't scorching. Bust the crust. Cool. Nice. I mean, we're doing stuff here, man.
Fast and lean. That's how I travel.
We can get Catalyst if we go back now.
Push. Dominoes.
Thought he was gonna back, so I shoved, but... Mumu might be here to gank. I have summoners. Okay, remember DFT's proccing, so we don't want to get hit by the tower. So I should be hovering a little closer to bot since I have my jungler bottom side.
Obliterate you.
Cool.
Runes decide my path. Fight it out. They will not take them.
I saw it happen. I flashed and ghosted. Oh, we were on the bot side, close to the jungler. The jungler did reply. We almost got the 1-for-1. If I flashed just a little sooner, just respected the gank and flashed a little sooner, right? I think that has to be the misplay there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just a little sooner flash.
Thank the gods. The world's still here.
Flash the fizzle. Yeah. So we get the mid tower for that. This next Drake is up. We don't have ultimate, but we just power spiked with Swifties, tier 3 and Catalyst. Like, this is like a really sick fight. I don't think they can contest this at all.
Long for the day when this is all over.
Moo might come. I need to be here for this.
Gotcha. Terrible things are afoot. Trust no one, especially those who seek.
That seemed like a pretty free Drake, but maybe not.
Not here, not that.
You have slain an enemy.
Another joins the
Still think it's kind of a free Drake, but not really going for it. Fizz gets a lot of mid tower value there, but I think that was like positive for us.
An enemy has been slain.
Definitely just want to take
Your team
this.
has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is like my jungler brain kicking in, but like this is really important, right? Like we like this is. I think I just need to like take some. Yeah, it's like all right, I'm not the jungler, but let's make sure we get this. I used my ult to save Kindred, but he got out himself.
Power changes everyone.
So this bot wave is gonna be pretty big. Cool, so we're up 2 Drakes, towers. I mean, this looks pretty incredible. Let's try to not throw here.
Enemy double kill.
I did not need to die. Dang it. I did not need to die. I could have just let the Kindred die instead of trying to do anything there. Oof, oof, oof. Are we gonna feed them the Quatra? Yeah, Swain has no ult, I guess. Mumu's here. Oh gosh. Pain's here, nice. Nice! And the shutdown?
An enemy has been slain.
Cool.
Dead waste precious time.
Am I ghosting the lane? Am I ghosting the lane? No, we're not ghosting the lane. Close to Seraphs, too. Urgot's making some stuff happen top.
Fix. Just once I'd like a good dose.
Cool. done that. Could have killed quicker there. Could have maybe even ghosted, but. Cool. That's fantastic. We get Seraphs.
They never learn. That's gonna load me down.
Wait, did I never buy Roa? What the heck? Why did I not buy Roa? What the? Bro!
The wise seek to contain power.
Crap. I don't really know Urgot too much, but he's 0-5, so that makes me feel pretty comfortable. There's a lot of stuff happening.
You wanna help?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Those touch won't fire. Something.
I don't like where I'm at. I should have probably just been there for that fight, I think. I'm so far pushed. Kind of worked out for us, but I think the correct play would be to be there for that fight. I mean, my team's pretty ahead and they're crushing it, but yeah, Ezreal's 5-3. Urgot's top, as is mid.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I care about these more.
Unstoppable.
So let's get the Drake.
They wanna read my scroll.
Okay, I kind of just want Roa. I should have pushed this way first. Should have pushed the way first, but whatever. You can take it, Kindred. I kind of just want Roa so I can actually start doing that.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
So we have 3 Drakes.
Your team
I mean,
has
this game
destroyed
looks like
turret.
incredible.
If I fall, the scroll must be destroyed.
20-minute Roa hype.
Fix.
Oh, they got the Rift Herald. I think I can actually take this.
Your team has destroyed turret.
Another dead.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that Ezel. Okay.
Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret. Godlike.
We have ult to get in here, but yeah, I think this game's just over, man.
Ace. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Baron? I mean, I think we could win the game here, no? Maybe not.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I guess Baron is the proper call.
Walk from history. Run.
I think we let him die, bro. I think we let him die. Or not. Okay, maybe we can end now. Someone's TPing down bottom. Urgot, backdoor, Urgot. Watch out for the backdoor. Urgot's backdooring, guys, care! Wow, okay, we did a lot better this game. We had 2 bad games in a row. Now a good game. Nice, finally. Jeez Louise. Guys, we are win streaking heavily. Kindred locked in on the jungle. Ezreal did pretty well. All right. Oh my God, silver 398 LP, guys. Holy crap. I mean, this is the match history we've been waiting for, guys. I mean, this is looking good. We have had some bad beats today, but we're on a little streak. Do we win this game? Yes. Woohoo! Man. 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 Guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom. When we're back, we're gonna keep queuing. See if we can keep the streak rolling. Okay. We're feeling mighty fine. We're feeling very nice. If minions walk towards you in a bush, that means it's warded. That's a really good thing to know. That is very... I never thought of that. That's very smart. Feeling good. All right, guys. We'll be right back. 1 sec, and we'll queue it up. Run the ad. Good comms. All right, guys, we're back. How does the gamble work? It's just you bet channel points to see if we win or lose the game. So that's pretty much it. Why doesn't Riot give him an account? I mean, I got my account back from 2012, so shout out to Riot for that. I like put in a ticket basically saying like, yo, look, I don't have my account anymore. Could I get it back? And they actually gave it back. So this is my OG 2012 account, which is pretty rad. Pretty stoked about that. What do I have to type to gamble? Like, so basically open up a prediction and it'll say like, do you think Xar is going to win the next game? And then like, then you get to put your points on the line. I love watching the stream, but League being my main game, watching you play the same game doesn't feel recreational, sadly. Wait, what do you mean by that exactly, Damas? Oh, it's like when you watch me play WoW, it feels casual. But when you watch me play League, there's like you're like almost too invested in a sense where it's not like casual anymore. I see what you're saying. That's interesting. You'd almost like rather have me play something more casual. You emailed Riot to get your account back? Yeah, so Riot actually has a really cool like account what's it called? Like a account reclaim feature. I didn't even use streamer benefits for this. I just sent them, I went to the Riot's website and there was like a big form to fill out. Like it asked me like a lot of questions, like 50 questions about like, when did you last play? What were the emails? Like, when did you lose your account? Like all these different things. Where did you live when you last logged into the account? So they can look at the IP addresses, all that kind of stuff. And I just filled out the entire form and got the account back. So, W Riot. I didn't even use streamer benefits to like do any of that. I love the Minecraft and League streams. Yeah, you know what's crazy is like how different Minecraft is from League. But we've gone from Minecraft to Warcraft 3 to League. And people are still hanging out and watching and enjoying. I was telling you guys this morning, it's actually really cool that this past 2 months, we've played WoW, Minecraft, Warcraft 3, and League. Completely different kinds of video games, all across different spectrums, and people are still here enjoying despite what we're playing. I think it's really cool, so thank you guys for enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. So, there we go. Pretty rad. It's because we love your approach to games. Do you like the approach when I'm going like 0-10 mid lane, just like dying over and over? Is that kind of what it is, or when is the Rubik's Cube tutorial? Dude, I don't even like. I was trying to teach my little cousin, not cousin, nephew, to solve the Rubik's Cube. It's like kind of hard to teach when you're not used, like when someone doesn't know how to do it, because it's just a bunch of algorithms, right? You're just like, all right, so then you'll do this algorithm, up, right, up inverted, right inverted, left inverted, and there's like, what does all that mean? And you're just like, well, you have to like know when to do which algorithm. It's kind of hard to teach, really. I taught my nephew how to solve one color, and then like how to solve one layer, and then trying to teach him how to solve the second layer is kind of hard. And then the last layer is just pure algorithms. Like, forget about it, unless you're trying to sit there for like days in a row trying to learn it. Isn't that what teaching is? The thing, okay, maybe I'm explaining this poorly, which is what teaching is. The thing about the last layer of the Rubik's Cube is that it's not an intuitive solve. It's more of you memorize algorithms to move certain colors to certain places. It's not like, let me intuitively feel this one out. Like the first two layers are kind of intuitive, but the last layer is like pure algorithm based. So it's kind of hard to teach algorithms because you're literally just like, here you go. Remember this sequence. That's it. If the cube looks like this, this algorithm solves it. That's it. So it's not. It's harder to teach because that's the case. It's not like this intuitive thing where it's like, you know. I learned it from a JPEG. That's pretty impressive. Sounds like learning a programming language. I haven't learned too much programming. I did like a little, what did I do? C# in college, and then I did a little SQL in college. Shout out to SQL enjoyers. I think we did like a little, can't remember. It's been a while now. Maybe a little Java or something. One other one. I wasn't like a coding major, so I don't know too much about that. Do a quick blind playthrough of Teamfight Tactics. Dude, I'm already like up to here with information of League of Legends in my brain. So it's like, all right, we're just going to chill on that for a while. Hubbard, thanks for the tier 1. Coding Hype. I believe I saw you do Lua like 10 years ago. So I never learned Lua in the sense of like researching how to do it. But WoW add-ons are written in Lua. So I learned just enough Lua to write WoW add-ons that I wanted to make. All right, guys, prediction for this game. It's probably the last game of the day. It's a full gold lobby besides the ones that aren't gold. I'm against a Katarina. Ignite, Electrocute Katarina. Is Katarina... Oh, there's a gold 1 player in our lobby. What? There's multiple gold 1s in our lobby. Oh my gosh, guys, what is happening? I don't know if I've ever been in a gold 1 lobby. That's bronze? Oh, this is bronze? Okay, never mind then. Is this gold 1 or is this bronze also? How are we in a bronze and gold and silver? What the heck's going on? Okay, this is bronze too. Okay, we're chilling. Bro, why does bronze and gold look so similar? What the heck is that about? I thought for sure. Okay. So we have a gold 4 on our team and a bronze 1. This might be the promo game of Caitlyn. But we also they have 2 golds on their team. And then I would assume this is bronze 2. Man, it looks so similar. Am I colorblind or does this look very similar? Same with silver and plat. It's to make noobs feel better. Did they actually make them similar on purpose? Nico, Draven, Katarina, Udi, or Malphite. So we could go steel caps.
I sense another rune. More things to carry.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
If I fall, the scroll must be destroyed.
Alright, what level does Katarina nuke? Like level 6, right?
Minions have spawned.
Can I bully Cat like 1 to 6? Or 1 to 5? And then at 6 we're just like AFK?
I like my tragedy narrowly averted.
She wins at level 3? Really? Okay. So we just kind of... Maybe I'll play more of a passive lane in general then.
But the real war is yet to come.
Nice. Got a free poke there.
I've heard entire nations.
We lost a CS. So I don't know what that knife does. I can't remember, but... I do think it's probably not good to stand on it.
I remember when only one world weighed on my shoulders.
Cat's 2 now. Ah, if I landed that Q, she'd maybe be dead. She has Dark Seal refillable. I didn't even know you could start that way. So now that Cat's 2, I'm kind of scared. Cat's 3 now, so I'm super scared.
First blood.
Although, I think we're doing okay.
They come for the scroll.
An enemy has been slain.
Dang it, minus 2 CS there.
Executed. You have slain an enemy.
I don't even... Okay. So I leave the wave like...
Let's make it count.
I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what the proper, like, way to handle that is.
Even the gods.
I actually just don't. All I know is I want to be back in lane with my power spike after that kill.
No time to talk.
How did that land? That was a sick one to land there. Take that.
They know so little of the world is reverse.
Nice bounce.
Always learning, always seeking.
Dang it. If this wave was like a little more clear, I think we just kill there. Oh, I should freeze this. I should have left like one more up, maybe two, even two more up.
Grow stuck, warm fire, something.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
All that binds this world is will.
So she back there, so I could have just shoved. So she's back twice. She has boots and more refillables and full HP, so I kind of just gave up my lead. Maybe I should have just matched that back.
Know what I could use?
I have bone plating. I hit 6 first.
For every mile I've run, I'd be done running.
I think I actually back right now.
Reflect on what we have learned.
Okay. One more wave is like catalyst, but
This better work.
Isaac, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Nice. Actually, didn't even need to use ult there. That was a complete waste. Complete waste. Mid's missing.
Magic dooms us.
Kind of late to the play and don't have ult since I'm a noob. Just don't fight that. Let me punish them mid. As long as they don't get a kill, this is like insane for us, right? Cat just doesn't eat the whole wave. If I had my ult, ooh.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Just gonna back there. Okay, now we get our catalyst. Use double summoners for that.
Provisions purchased.
The Diana's 2-1. The Udyr's 3-1. Drakes are uncontested. Probably a good idea to go for this Drake at some point.
That would take ages to tell. When I found them all, I'll fade away.
I'm gonna face check this so I can get a deep reward.
scroll. The last thing they read.
Okay. I'm just gonna go here in case they tried to pull something. That's fine. So I hope we don't lose much CS there. We lost 1 CS for that, but I think hovering is kind of nice. In case that jungler would have shown up, we would have been there.
Away.
So Cat still kind of owns me, right? In a 1v1, and like with ult.
Good night's sleep.
Even though I'm pretty ahead. No, 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 no. Oh, really?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
All this would be so much easier.
definitely not now.
Give a damn. Push. Fuck. Work alone. Company now.
Diana's bot side if Udyr comes.
I am domino.
I actually don't know what Udyr does, but
Knowledge is a real weapon.
we got 3 Qs on him. Udyr doesn't want to play that? Okay. I thought Udyr would for sure go to that.
Blood will spill. Fix.
I was gonna... If Udyr went to that, I was gonna ult in. Phase checking this.
These runes are not for eyes such as yours. Please.
I was backing Aroa.
A moment to gather our runes.
Okay, so we're gonna Roa up and then go back mid.
That's gonna load me down.
And then, is this a steel caps game? 80-80, AP 80-80. I think I'm just gonna go steel caps this game. Probably should have got a light armor there instead of my pink.
Are you following me?
Oh, I almost missed that.
Standing still.
I don't think you're supposed to build Sorks like as much on Rise. Kate's not here.
Take care with this world. None are worthy of my path.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay. Drake's up in a minute. Udyr's here.
The runes decide my path.
Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. I actually wasn't that scared, but he just... Okay, nice. Got. So that must have been the ult of Udyr, which I don't even know what that does. I think it's steel caps here.
Thank the gods.
He kind of always has his ult.
Rampage.
Okay, I don't really know what that guy does, but I wasn't that scared. I flashed, but he flashed, and I just EWQ'd and ran, but... This Kate did get a kill, or this Katarina, so that Darkseal's at 1 stack now. I'll keep that in mind. I have my ult pack, and like bot gank looks pretty juicy here.
They have forgotten the fires that forged this world.
Oh my gosh. I'm such a noob. I didn't even realize that was happening. Kind of sucks we lost Dragon, to be honest. We should have been there. We had the map presence. We're like ahead in every way. I mean, it's kind of on me and our jungler. Like that should have been a free dragon, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The wise seek to
Your
contain
team
them.
has destroyed a turret.
Okay. We have no ults. That bot play's looking pretty good.
Care about these mortals. That's why I keep
We might get ganked here in a sec. Great on the double. They got Rift Herald and Dragon. I actually don't know how this works. Oh crap. Okay.
this might burn.
Man, I love Rise. Rise is so fun.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I need to buy.
Not all the way around.
Dang it.
I can see it. I can beat it.
Yeah, I don't want to fight this. I want to buy. Sorry, Urgot.
Shut down.
Sorry, brother. That's not me, man.
Everyone wants to chat when you're busy saving the world.
Okay, we're close to Seraphs. Okay, this is about the point of the game where we're so far ahead. Oh man, this makes me want to play some Diana. This is about the point of the game where we're like so far ahead where we can start to throw if we want.
One can only hold all this power for so long.
think they get that bot tower. Drake and 44 is pretty big.
Civilization. I remember when
Can I get 900 gold before then? Probably not. I think Cat could have killed me.
An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
Cat decided to flash in and all. I was gonna say, like, I think Cat could kill me there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. We lost the top tower. The second dragon's back up, and we're not in a position to fight it, which means they make it Drake. Urgot's gonna handle the Malphite. Urgot's crazy up on the Malphite, so we'll go back mid.
can't waste precious time.
I really think this dragon's important. Like, crazy important. We're ahead, so I think we should get it.
Power changes everyone.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Fight is elsewhere.
Killing spree. You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Guys, we need help here.
Learn from your
Oh crap, it's just the Urgot. He's gonna try to steal it probably. Cats. Nice. So I feel like that is what I need to do, right? As a mid laner, I need to be like, look, we are getting these objectives. Just, I'll pull it myself if no one else is going to. We're gonna do this, right? That's kind of what I do on jungle, and that's why jungle worked for me. And I think as a mid laner, I just needed the same thing. It's like, we are doing this, guys. Let's go. So Urgot dies there. Let's get the Seraphs.
brings out my color.
Okay, we're gonna go top lane. Okay, so now we have no dragon for a while. Baron's probably not happening, so we'll just keep building our farm advantage.
What's on my back? It's not your concern.
Did he see me?
Slain an enemy.
One more team of death.
Nope, guess not.
Those who seek improvement, improve.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Cat's down bot.
Dominoes! Catch!
Push this lane through. What am I afraid of right now? Udyr. I think we warded that. Udyr is 4-4. Do I build Frozen Heart this game? Or Zonia? I feel like Frozen Heart might actually be kind of sick. Although Zonia for Katarina could be good.
You won't win this.
Okay. I actually think he could have maybe been in that bush.
Quickly but carefully.
I thought I busted the Grust there, guess not. This Diana and I have some major synergy. I don't know if she's like kind of likes me or something or what's happening, but Diana, they're coming for us.
I'll return stronger. Count on
Diana, they're coming for us. You know that, right? Like, look, I'll fight it out with you to the death, but Diana, like, this is not good. Thank you, Bard. Bard, I will remember you. I will remember you. Bard, you are a champion.
I dream in nightmares of the past.
I will remember Bard. August 5th, 2026. Bard the hero.
Some stones are best left unturned.
Am I buying Zonia? Or are we just going Death Cap? I think it's just Death Cap. They got Baron there. That kind of sucks. I feel like we didn't need... Well...
Fast and lean. That's how I travel. For whatever lurks behind me.
That was a bad ward. I should have warded this, I think. His mouth, it's probably like, leave me alone!
Better you than me.
Okay, it's dragging off this.
An ally has been slain.
I fight so they don't have to. Mark, gotcha.
Kill the Udyr. Hey, kill them in mid. Kill them in mid. Kill them in mid. Nice. Now we get Dragon free.
I fought. The scroll must be destroyed.
I forgot the actualizer. Oh my gosh. Just remembered right now. After we aced him. Dude, with the actualizer, I don't even think they get a kill there. Like, that whole team just melts. We had some really nice damage there without actualizer, so...
I've heard entire nations go silent.
Oh my gosh, bro. Actualized. Oh my gosh, bro. That's wild. If we have Baron up, I would say Baron in the end. Since there's no Baron up, I think we just kind of... I don't even know.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, I love this champion so much. Oh my gosh. So our Urgot just left. Cards here. I feel like Diana, like we could just kind of fight this, but she wants to get some of that jungle real quick.
No time to talk.
gotta be, the guys are worth it, trust me.
Double kill.
Guys, someone save me! Help! Help! Oh my, help! I'm stuck! Bard, what a homie! Bard's a homie! Bard's a homie! Oh my gosh, Bard W. Oh my god.
They know so little of the world they traverse.
Oh my goodness. No! Oh, we did so much damage, bro. Okay. I mean, we erased their whole team.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Securing the counter. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Bro, this is a fun match. We can get Soul in 1 minute. Alright, let's do it.
A stupid mistake. One I won't make again.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All find in this world is will.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Could get Baron instead of Soul, but... Or both. Oh, crap. I'm coming, Diana!
An ally has been slain.
Know what I could use? Inhale.
Bard's got her.
Enemy has been
I had a
slain.
room for every mile I've run.
They're down 2. We don't have our jungler, though. That's Soul, baby. That's Soul. It's over, man!
Fine.
Wait a minute. Why is there more cannons? Why there was 2 cannon waves in a row right there? They want Baron? I'm pretty sure we just win the game, but we can get Baron if you guys want. No, that's a throw. We should have just win and ended.
Perhaps it will save us.
Okay, so we're gonna all back. If I don't actually mind. Get some armor pen. Okay, we will delete anything from existence instantaneously. We just have to not get picked off before the fight starts. Diana.
Every rune I find
5v5.
is another day we live.
5v5.
Target.
Five v five. 5v5. 5v5. 5v5.
Consider yourself lucky for the days you have.
Crap.
My story doesn't take ages.
Yeah, that's my Ghost Actualizer. They all just ran. Well played, I guess. No, let me kill the cat. Let me kill the cat one more time. Okay. There it is, boys. Silver 2. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Wow. Boys. I mean, this is an insane few days on the Rift, guys. Holy crap. It's an insane few days on the Rift. Silver 2 from Bronze 4, guys. What a climb. It's been a good sesh. That's got to be our best Rise game yet, man. That's got to be the best Rise game yet. Jeez Louise. So I'm figuring it out, guys. I think it's really about, we just need to actually, as a mid laner, like, so, okay. So the reason I did so well on jungle last year, right? We had, if you guys missed that, we were getting farmed in bronze. I swapped to jungle. We went 70% win rate straight to silver from iron. And I was like, wow, jungle's easier. But the mindset I had on jungle was, let's just make sure we get every dragon and be there for every dragon and play the objectives. I think what I'm realizing is I can do the same thing as a mid player. Man, maybe not quite as well, but I can kind of do the same thing as Rise. Like, I pulled a dragon or two this game. I was just kind of like there saying like, we're doing this, and like it actually happens. You know what I mean? So I think we just play this like we were playing jungle. We just prioritize the dragons, the objectives, the team fights, and kind of works out. Shot calling and making stuff happen. Yeah, definitely. Whoo, man. I'm shaking after that one, guys. That is nice. And it was a couple really rough days. But now 1 week in, guys, we are 7 days in to our ranked journey. Bronze 4 to silver 2. Oh man, it feels good. Feels good. Yeah, we got a couple subs last game. We got Wheeler with the Prime, Issa Cool Beans with the Tier 1, and Jubei with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. Time for the first Rise skin purchased. I don't even know if I like any of them. Let me look again at the Rise skins. Zombie Rise is kind of cool. Blood Moon Rise, I'm not a fan of. Arcana Rise is almost too cool. Arcana is probably my favorite, but it's almost too cool. Guardian of the Sands Rise, I would need to watch a video. I can barely tell what that looks like. The Whitebeard one, I don't even know. Dark Crystal, I'm not a fan of. And Uncle Rise, I'm not a fan of. I don't know. There's none that I really like. Guardian of the Sands, maybe. Sands is the best one. Be like Faker and don't use a skin at all. I mean, Faker and I do have a lot in common. So maybe we just keep rolling no skin. I mean, no skin is working. If we start swapping things up, then we might just start taking L's. Guys, we just hit over a 50-50 win rate. So I think, you know, we kind of keep doing that. There's a secret human Rise skin. What? How do you get that? That would be kind of cool. Kirito, thanks for the Prime. You guys are basically twins when it comes to gameplay. I mean, shot calling, this and that, positioning, ult usage, here and there. I mean, there are some similarities, definitely. I believe you could get rank 1 by your 5th year of league or even 4th year league if you keep playing like that. Wow, that's a compliment. We'll take that. Yo, Mr. Demon Time, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. It was a limited pre-order bonus back in 2009. Oh! Dude, does anyone in the chat have that skin? 2009 pre-order bonus skin? That'd be sick. Orange, thanks for the prime. Let's go. I heard Double Lift gave you a shout out. Shout out back to Double Lift. There we go. I do need to learn other champs at some point, but guys, I am just loving Rise like so much. I love the fact that I can just blow up anything, and my cooldowns are so short that I could blow up like anything. 3 seconds later, blow up anything. 3 seconds later, I have a root. I can just in a team fight, I can just QEW someone and they're just stuck there. I like that I can kite with my sprint. Oh, I love this champ, dude. I think the only thing I dislike is the ult. Like, the ult's pretty cool, but, like, you know, it's not, like, that useful a lot of the time. It's either amazing or just completely useless. Ryze has a very low ban rate. Yeah, I feel like Ryze isn't super banned. But, I mean, we can still play Ahri or Diana, too. Vex. I've actually played, like, maybe 10 games of Vex. I actually kind of like Vex, but... I think I just... Yeah, I don't know. We kind of just stick to like Ahri and Ryze, some Diana, and then start throwing in other champs. Man, I tried that Sintra game today though, and that felt pretty good. Maybe tomorrow I'll try a game of Tristana mid. That sounds like it could be kind of lit to have an AD on me. Why don't you play with WASD movement? So I kind of tried, and it just felt really weird. I thought I would have liked it. I thought I would have loved it. And then the more I played WASD, I'm like, didn't feel that good. I don't know. Are we Kiana gamers? I don't even know what a Kiana is. Oh, you know, by the way, what I should look up is what the heck? Wait. What champion was their jungler last game? Forgot the name of the jungler from last game. I need to look up what that guy does. Udyr. Okay, I'm gonna look up what Udyr does. Udyr has 4 basic abilities that swap between stances and can recast an ability to renew it with ultimate benefits. Additionally, after using an ability, Udyr's next 2 attacks gain attack speed. What? It's like a warrior? Stances? Udyr gains attack speed and his next 2 attacks deal bonus physical damage. Recast, gain even more attack speed and the next 2 attacks called Lightning Strike. Udyr gains a shield on his next 2 attacks, heal on recast, gain an even bigger shield, and heal based on... Can you only have one of these at a time? Like if you press Q, you can't also W? Or can you just stack them all? Udyr gains movement speed and his first attacks against each target will stun them. You can only do 1 at a time. Gain even more movement speed and immunity to immobilizing effects. Man, this champion sounds absolutely awful to play. I feel like I would hate this guy. You'd have to like press 1, auto attack, press another auto attack. Like, bro, I'm trying to slam my keys. I'm trying to slam my keys, dude. I'm not trying to just hit a button and then attack. Udyr surrounds himself in a glacial storm, damaging and slowing enemies. Recast, unleash the storm, causing it to track enemies. Yeah, I don't think I would like to play that ever. I really like, what I like about Ryze is you can just slam your keys, you know, it's like, you know, even when I played Sintra today, he's like, slam your keys, you know, it's kind of nice. Yeah, like auto attacking, I don't like auto attacking as much. I'm also not very good at it. It's similar to switching stances as a warrior. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If you like slamming your face on the keyboard, play some Brand. Might have to try Brand. Yeah, I've been meaning to, actually. I've been meaning to. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna get off there, guys. Today was legendary. That's got to be our best game of Rise ever, and we got promoted to Silver 2. I'm very proud of that. I know that might not be very impressive to any of you guys, but Silver 2, that's the highest we've ever been, man. I'm stoked with it, man. I'm super stoked with it. I'm feeling very nice with that. We have just above a 50-50 win right now, I think, on the Rise. Nice. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will try a brand new champ in Unranked, just like we did today. It'll be a new one, so not Sintra. We'll do a brand new champ. You guys can vote on it, so if you want to vote on it, be here tomorrow early in the stream. And after that, we'll continue just rising it up. See how far we can grind up to. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. And if you're on YouTube, you could subscribe. If you're on Twitch, you could also sub for free with Twitch Prime. And thank you all for being here on this journey. It's been a blast, man. I've been having so much fun. It's been an absolute blast, dude. Holy crap. So, GG's. Have a good one, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Try C.